Hello guys. Good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How's your day going? Hope you guys all are doing well. Here we go. Here we go again. Another Monday. Another RPG Monday. Not MMORPG Monday though, because Dracantus beta is over, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Dracantus is gone. They finished it yesterday. I for some reason thought it will be until Monday, but nope, it's already gone. It's already gone. MKHP remote. Hello guys, hello. How's our originals I see before? I'm probably like busy now. Hello, hello. Just checking. The cat is exploring. Alright, you don't need to go there, brother. Why? 1 second. Alright, go. Cat is going everywhere. You don't need to go there either. I can even see him a little there. Cat is doing a bit of exploration there. A bit of exploration. There he is. There he is. Come on, go down already. Nothing for you to do there. Gotta explore the kitchen table and everything. And the kitchen sink. The sink is actually really asking for it, looks like. There's nothing in the sink for you. I'll just put like the pan there, kind of cold pan, that is not really that good. I put it in water to wash it later. Alright, go down already. I want to like monitor you here all the time. Jump down. This cat doing it. This cat. Ah, there we go. Finally, I'm back down. Good. Alright. Hey, boss face. Hello. Good morning. How we doing, man? So yeah, since no Dracantus, we gonna just do KCD. 1 second, I'm just gonna tweet and everything though. And then we do that. Alright, PG Monday. Alright. Let's go on. Post the link there. I just started the Corpa. Nice. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing pretty good. We chillin'. We chillin'. Post this. Boom. Link. There. There is alright. Done. Let's get like the penny message to go in, I guess. Okay, HBLO. The penny. The schedule then also posted. Why not? This way and this way. Let's get a more useful penny then. Done. And done. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we go then. Let's go. Let's start the game then. Let's start the game. And get some KCD going. Launching. Oh, just like move like then the screens for a second. I thought this some weird stuff with resolution, but I already played it. I think last Monday I played already. I think so, right? I think we already did KCD from the up top, so should be yeah I did for sure. Should be good then. Should be good. For some reason, like mood, you know, like the second screen stuff got moved a little. Usually that happens when the resolution is too big again. But then it all recovered, so should be good. Should be good. Alright, pause the soundtrack. Whoop. And back to KCD. This one. Capture. Hey, stay below. Insane streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. How we doing, man? Already got up to 300 even there. Insane. Insane. Going ham. Going ham. Alright, now we're playing something a little more resource heavy. I'm gonna get the stands for the laptop. 1 second. To get the better venting. Put them here. But I had the gamepad actually. Kinda wanted to try to account this with gamepad today. But unlucky. Unlucky. Daily Wilds event farm. I might do some tomorrow actually. I was thinking about maybe in the morning tomorrow to do some welding. See how it actually works on the laptop too. See how it actually works on the laptop. Need to download it and remember to do that. Gotta get to do that. Alright, putting all the insane laptop stands thingies to get better venting. Did it in a weird way. Do another one first. Whatever. Go in. There we go. One in. Snipe you there. I think I kinda did. No, I did. No, this one. I think it's better like not vertically or not horizontally aligning them up, but vertically. So like do a left or right first, not front or back. Then it's easier to place them. Here we go. Better venting should be achieved then. Ooh, right. How's the event farm going? What exactly you farm for in the event? Gonna get some going. Get some milky sticks. Good. Get some tea. Still no coffee. Well, actually, I went and grabbed some today in time at least. Today I kinda had time, I guess. Need to get like some sort of schedule going. Get some schedule going. Big memes then. Get some schedule going properly. But yeah, like every weekend and stuff, everything is kind of still going full super chaos mode. We're going somewhere, doing something, and that's gonna be like every weekend. until end of August, until I go back to Armenia. One moment, that's gonna be so like this weekend, going to my dad's summer house. A weekend after that, going to my mom's summer house. And after that, going to my mom's summer house because like first my brother's birthday, then my like grandma's birthday, another grandma. One already had her birthday, which we're gonna be celebrating this weekend actually. Oh yeah, and then like 23rd is also my friend's birthday. Okay, so there's no weekend actually that is gonna be like skipped basically. I thought there will be one. Nope. Well, actually, I guess the last weekend, the 30th and 31st, I guess I already will be in Armenia, so everything will be most likely kinda chill. Maybe it'll be like a shorter stream or something. We'll see, maybe. But it's also kind of close to my birthday already gonna be. End of August. When's mine actually? Which day of the week? Friday actually. No, wait, no, Wednesday. Alright, let's see. So maybe like 6th or 7th we can celebrate then. With the friends. I mean, not even like, I don't usually even like celebrate, but just kind of excuse, you know, to gather people. Not like we're celebrating crazy much of all that stuff anyway. Not much, not much. Just an excuse to hang out. An excuse to hang out. Oh, the birthdays, yeah. It was like my grandma, like 27th, then, well, yesterday literally. Then it's like my brother, 4th of August. Then my grandma and my mom's husband on 11th of August together. So like almost every week there is some birthday. And then my friend's birthday on 22nd of August already. And I'm gonna be leaving 25th, so we're actually gonna also celebrate. And that'll be already the last gathering year. And then I go back. Sinkish we see him. So that's gonna be nice. Quite the busy schedule though that way. Sometimes I kind of want to just, you know, do nothing sorta for like a week or so. Let's have enough time to fix the schedule and just walk around and do some stuff. And then yeah, just as you manage to kind of return to norm, some other thing going down. And tomorrow also my grandma and my brother will arrive after stream. But I also need to deal with paper stuff, so I guess after stream today I'm gonna go. I think they're working until 8 PM. So I should be able to make it there in time. Let me see. Says 8 PM. Hopefully I can deal with paper stuff. It should be pretty fast at least. It should be at least. Having yet a good morning. Again, get that paper stuff done. And we good them. Alright, turn A, we don't really need them. Oh yeah, we got this down. Alright, fine, let's do that one. It's not a hunting one, but we'll see, maybe they'll unlock some other stuff. I was kind of like trying to close all the side things possible. Which I pretty much kind of did. It shows tournament now again, but I already done everything tournament. Got all the rewards them. And the full set acquired them. So should be good then. Alright, fine, let's get that the hunting one out of the way. See what happens then. What else gonna happen there? Some time to play their contest. Their contest is over though. The beta is over. So I wanted to today, but yeah, it's over already. So unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah. Actually, kind of go. Nice. Trying to get the horseman to do stuff. The shortcutting. But ends up not very sure there. Played a lot. Nice, nice. Glad you like it. That's good. That's good. I mean, it was kind of alright. I did like it. We'll see when the next beta and stuff gonna be. I'm down. I am down. Casual 35 hours over the weekend. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. No, Remote I think was playing a bunch too. So we did have some sub-enjoyers there. We did have some. Second, let me see. Yeah, I think this microphone is... Let me try. This kind of goes a bit low, I think, wasn't it? Looks like the total volume on this one though. Whatever. Some feels kind of like a little lower than another one. Another one usually kind of goes at a different volume level. But next week, Tuesday or maybe Wednesday, I think I'm gonna try to get the cable for the lavalier mic. I'm gonna try that one. And with that one will be better. And with that one will be better. It's not gonna be on batteries at least. That is already kinda good, kinda good. I got an idea what I want to. You try different stuff, try different characters there. Yeah, we were playing like all of them. Let's see. We got level 15 even. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
Impressive. Impressive. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of wanted also to try maybe some other characters too. This thing guy ended up being not exactly the type of thing I kind of wanted, so it was alright though. Still, I still kind of did like it. But if you get no taunt, no taunt and everything, so and you are kind of tank, I don't think it's that bogey. Could be kind of like more of a DPS thing, I guess, sorta, or the chunky DPS, but didn't feel like DPS in that much, to be honest. Not that crazy, at least. Goodness.
Yeah.
And the farm from the quest. And I need more to the right, was it? Yeah, more to the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this way. Oh, no. Feels good, huh? Anyway, I made over a cucumber there. All of a sudden. On. Wait, guys, wait. Do all the repairs and everything. But I think my clothes are gone though. Already probably gone. Actually, no. They leave. That's good, man. Threat multiplier while dealing damage, yeah? I see, yeah. The artifact that taunts mobs, alright. So you can get some threat then, alright. Get some aggro management. We'll see, we'll see. Did feel kinda alright, but yeah, nothing super crazy. We'll see, I'm gonna try more classes now. I'm gonna try more classes. Finishing the team. Get more worm. Getting kinda warm here too now. Actually, gonna be 27 on it today. Not that crazy, at least. There's like no draft anymore. No wind for some reason. Way too cold. Usually you sit here and there's constantly some wind going. But not right now. Hey, hello. 54% humid. Let's see. I mean, 54 is not even that moist yet. But kinda. Let's see what I say. That one is like really mobile. Kinda mobile tanking sounds dank. I guess it kinda like more like kiting rather than just face tanking. With all this mobility. Like taunting and then doing all the jumps. To get away from them. Let's see. Come on a second, let me check. I think I did open that window. And then the curtain's moving, so I think I did, just no draft. They're closed in another room. Alright, this way. Try to close here, redirect everything through my kitchen there. So I get all the wind there, hopefully. That would be nice. It's not even like that super hot, but still. It's kind of night also. A little uncomfortable during the night. I need to get like an early schedule going again. I ended up going to bed quite late. Hanging out with friends. Kind of peaced out, not really late. But then yeah, there was some like beer left. And didn't want that to go to waste. So I was finishing it. And ended up going to bed already kind of late. It was a good draft beer, not, the bottles or something. To keep closed, I needed to finish it. Get the cross draft. Yeah, this is a corner one, so you have pretty much like windows on every side. On all the sides. It is really nice. Usually, like today's kind of like too calm, I guess. I don't know. Like no wind whatsoever through. And some days you just kind of like, ooh man, you don't need any AC here or anything. It's good. It's so good. Alright, what is going on? There's guard. Okay. More guards. In case I already defeat all the hobos. Can already got them all. Only one like running away, I guess. And that's it. I'm running away pretty fast there. They're just like both chasing that guy. Alright, General. Still running. Dude.
Yeah.
Don't you guard, eh? No? I mean, sure. That guy's still booking in there. Fine, I guess they'll try to get you. Guess they'll try to get you. Super sprint. Wait, that was guard. Oops. Where was guard running though? That was the guard, alright. Why are you still running, dude? Everyone died. Guard was a bit special, I guess. Alright. They can get a soul seeker. You haven't seen anything. That's a mini cow. Your friend didn't make it. Sorry, bro. Unlucky. The body's spawning there. The body is just spawning in. Dog already hunting. Bandits, humans, everyone, I see. And they all came, eh? Even the humans. Some huge shot guards there. Got humans, got bandits, I got everyone. Like also right next to the tavern, wasn't it? Almost. The roads ain't safe. Alright, what do you need,
God be with you.
Are you after some meat?
I've run out of boar meat. It's a nuisance. Folk come here from far and wide for my boar gula. If you could bring me some, I'd make it worth your while.
The boar. Alright, sure. We can get you some boar.
God be with you.
That seems kind of like it might be like a bit of an endless quest though, but let's try to do it a little. Maybe not so endless. Usually they weren't. Alright, where's the boar nearby? Only that one.
Yeah.
If we go this way, all the way, we'll probably will actually make it to the boar, right? So it goes here.
Yeah.
Is that boar spot I kinda remember? Jägarhorsen. Let me see. South the river, not that far. That
Yeah.
one. I'll recognize when I see it. $180 emails in 2 weeks. Ah, I see, I see. And the nice vacation is over. Feels bad, man. How much more meat you needed? 10. Oh, dude. Yes, get the bow. And no bow for some reason. Oh, there you go. There's a dog actually also. Dog said no one left. No, no, we did the heal. That killed the game, alright. Whoops. I gotta say Warolfen, I guess. I heal too strong. I heal too strong. See what did I say? Only 3 required input. Well, I mean, still needed to dig through all of this, I guess, right? Doesn't sound good anyway. Yeah, a whole lot of emails. I have to dig through mine. I still haven't like sent like the invoice to like Surfshark, even though it's been already like 20 days basically since I need to. Well, I mean, you know, I don't think they mind really. They gotta pay for that later. And with all these moves and other things, I just kinda didn't find time. That I kinda don't like, but it is what it is, I guess. Constantly out of time, or at least feeling out of time. And the fact I don't think it's that bad,
Yeah.
but the brain constantly thinks you don't have any.
Yeah.
No shortcut this time. That ended up being kind of shortcut. That was a bad idea. Big blood. Horse and losing to bushes, House of Zulul. Don't need that. Done.
Yeah.
Yeah, which characters you like the most then? Who did you like the most? Who's the best?
Yeah.
Full effect sticks. How does that work? How does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, and tell me like what kind of archetype is that? I don't know them by name, dude. I only know basically like Thomas because that's a cat, and the jury because I was playing, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I get the unit level 12, see. I wonder if they're gonna keep the oldest or the levels for the fire meteor wizard. Let's see. Level requirements for skills unlocks. I wonder how they're gonna do that. Will they keep like faster unlocking of skills or resume how it was? I mean, it still wasn't that slow, I guess, but I feel like it kinda like makes the experience for new frogs worse. And the people who want to try the game and then character kinda, you know, takes a while. It's more of like an old school, I guess, MMO approach, same with like Ragnarok and stuff. And Ragnarok, your character like goes online like way later, way too late even, I would say. Yes, see what I say. The druid.
God's sake, Henry. How are you?
About that free...
I'm a man of my word.
Free
you
bread,
after
yeah.
some meat?
But it's this. And gives you the schnapps too, nice. That's good, huh?
Yeah.
A roast duck. That's good, man.
Yeah.
Under the AoE heals, I see. That does sound nice. That does sound nice. The AoEing is always good, huh?
Pater noster, qui es in
It should be.
celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum,
That
veniat
sounds a little.
regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut
Mortison's
in
going
cielo.
ham there. Yeah, it was a low. How we doing, man? Anyway, the Borsen were. I think already a bit too far, or? Good, Abbas. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Doing good, doing good. Refueling, refueling. Do a little RPG in there. Taking a break from the mobile game, I see, I see. Time to restore the mental health. Yeah, that's the border spot. Where are the boys at though? That ain't it. And that ain't the borders either. All the Dracantas and Jewelers. I didn't get to play a lot. I was kind of hoping it will be still alive today, but the test already over. I think it was the boar one. Actually, no, wait a second. No, that's not the boar. The boar spawn was different. I remember. This one is probably this then. So we need to go that way. Oh yeah, the interesting spot. That's that, I guess. Go in. Not already the road, no, not exactly the road. That is already this, so that way. And the super navigation, dude. Stop wasting stubborn dog. I'm gonna have some borders to kill. And there they are. No, I'm not sure. Where you go? There. It works. I just need 10. Okay, then go off the bot. Still targeting that this year, their counters, you mean? And this year, we'll see. I mean, I would allow to. Depends on the time. Hopefully, I'm not gonna release, at the time when you have plenty of shit to play. That's how it always goes. That's how it always goes. I love releasing it that way. At the times you have the least free time, and there is the most releases, and you can release there still.
Yeah.
But we'll see, we'll see. I think there were like some other insane MMOs, like the Chrono Odyssey. Not gonna happen this year, I think, right? There might not even be another beta this year, so that one will take a while.
Yeah.
So like in MMO wise, for now it looks kinda dry, I guess. Unless they also suddenly decide to release Ragnarok 3 this year, which I mean they plan to, but I haven't heard much about it whatsoever since then. I'm barely aware of any updates. I assume there will be some like in September again on Tokyo Game Show. Actually no, on the G-Star. That one was it also? No, it was November, I think, or something. G-Star. See what they say. Never beer. Feels bad, man. Bro, I got you the boar meat. Oh, yo, okay, it's it's fucking randomized. Come on, dude. Randomized every time, even. Oh, the hair meat at least is easy, I guess. Maybe even kind of close here. Because it might be just the endless one, I assume.
Yeah.
Just gonna do it a little bit, and then we go back to main quest. Forester, so I assume hairs already can be somewhere. Not getting the beer delivery. Feels bad, man. Got some draft stuff yesterday. I wouldn't actually even like that much. Feels like more people who don't drink than people who drink nowadays, even already. Things changed. 2 years ago it was the other way around. Got it. I saw the fish, but fish. Oh, fish already. Cute. Good job. Instantly ready for another murder there. Get some all for the fill. I need Sam for that. Spinning. Done spinning.
Yeah.
So everyone was enjoying their encounters then. Feels good. We'll see how that will go. Hopefully it'll be a little better and last longer than Raven Dawn. Would be nice. Hey Orf here, good morning. How we doing?
I've got the meat you wanted.
Great. Nothing like the aroma of fresh game. Here you are. You've earned your groschen.
Are you after some meat?
Certainly. I'm expecting a traveling
Listener from
might
Road here, alright.
if you brought me some fresh stuff.
I've only got 2 hands. There, satisfied?
You know here. Nice, nice. Feels good.
Yeah.
And Road here was behind the boars. That is not closer here, I think. That might be, I just think. But you know what, maybe... Oh, way over there, actually. That sure is better.
Yeah.
Indeed, good morning. How we doing?
Yeah.
Get to the crossroad then. It's a weird
Yeah.
spawn area there, but I guess I'll take it. I think I see him. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Doing good, man. Doing good. Here. That's an interesting spot, and there should be road eaters here. This should be small, right? Interesting. No, wait, I think I went the big forest here. There's another spot there too, but no, wait a second. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one then. Different turn we need. The bees. That means again different way. It will be that way. There they are. So much to go on, whatever.
Get him.
And we do that. To the tomb. Good job. And got him indeed. Hunter 10, feels good. Don't need a hide though. Actually, drop it, but whatever, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of faster on here. I just wonder if it's gonna be like a completely repeatable one. With the same missions, and the one you can still finish still.
I've got the meat you wanted.
Progression reset, most likely. On close tests and stuff, always reset progression.
Right, here you are.
Are you after some?
I've run out of boar meat. If you could bring...
Do some.
I've got the meat you wanted.
Right, here you are. And as I promised...
Done. Nice.
How's
Anything
trade?
else?
Nothing we can't handle.
Still something though. Still something going on. It actually doesn't show here though, so maybe we're good. Get the save and let's go to the main stuff again. On time. frequent playtests save the progression for future tests. Let's see. That would be kind of nice, I guess. I got the string buka. Nice. Should eat some food while I was at it there. Just wait until morning. Balanced out. It's a good one. More buffs tend to ruin it all. As usual. Got 27 in this one, that's a bit too much. Top 86. That's a bit too much. This one, waking up in the middle of the night to eat the classic. The gems. Probeer more string. That's 70. Then we have the strong 26 here. Get the duck. And keep going. Good enough. Alright, let's go main quest and then the rest already done for now. Gotta get the progress. We unlock more shit, I guess, also. And no stars anywhere here, huh? So we should be good, huh? Yes, so that's how we go no matter what, right?
Yeah.
It's getting brighter a bit.
Yeah.
And how to go better from here. To the left, I could check this one again. Now it's gonna give me something, but I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah.
What can do it on? No, whatever. It's too dark. About addition. What's the river going? It's probably going down here, so to the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Trees.
Yeah.
That's towards the big river. Actually, not really that big, but still. And which one is that then? There's some that I couldn't see. This one towards the dish,
Yeah.
probably. That's the one, I guess. Yeah, that's the one. So that's this. Then up towards this one again. Here on the B.
Yeah.
Can't find from here. I could take a turn here though, actually. It's on the road there.
Yeah.
Is it this way? Should be.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This one goes the woodcutters. Kinda want to get here though. See if I can somehow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Monkeys. Horsen, live. Horsen will live, that will be. Can you de-horse? I can't. Let me out the horse. There we go. That works too. Whatever. Okay. Die oxen doen de jura. I'll take it. The whole chicken even. Not exactly the shortcuttiest shortcut, I guess. Fine. This guy probably still doesn't have anything even for me.
Yeah.
Just auto lockpick. Come on. Should be already waking up anyway soon. Probably wouldn't even talk otherwise anyway. Perfect. Media quest appear.
God be with you.
Nah, still the same stuff.
What am I?
But not so that. God be with you.
Guess we still need some more progress somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe something for like insane town building.
Yeah.
Actually, go to the inn first. There was a way to cross here too, right? Around the mill, I think.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You guys going ham. Excited to go work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Discover a trader.
You're all we need right now.
Trader who? Somehow there's a trader apparently, alright.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Fresco Master.
God be with you.
My friend, you're a trader. Help me out here.
Yeah, that
I'm
kind
after
of
some
trader,
quicksilver.
Well, I've been there several times myself and come back empty-handed. They fobbed me off 3 times over.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all
Hey,
to
Judy,
his
hello.
assistant, the pompous
How we
git.
doing?
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Take care.
What do you have there? Oh, Tavern Life. That one we didn't have. Doing okay Monday? I see. Classic Mondays. Let me use that one. That should be a little tool. Drinking alcoholism book. Good man. Let's go. Classic.
Can we do something about...
Well,
This dialogue's like, you know, like the effects like rain, and there was some other dialogue like with fire or something in the background. It just kind of like takes so much performance that like I see the OBS like, you know, kind of gets a bit PP again. That's why probably like the voice is going dink, right? Actually, let me test it. Is it like robotic right now? Probably a little bit because I see OBS is kind of PP again. I'm just thinking like maybe if I turn the noise filter, maybe then it's not gonna be affecting when the performance spikes in the games. Then there's gonna be noise, but there's already kind of like this noise filter is not that good in OBS. I see Jerry, alright. The insane bench. Just get yourself a fit ball, man. Just get the fit ball. The voice fine? Or is it like robotic a bit there? So there's some glitches in the voice, the microphone. I'm gonna do the experiment since we got this like luggy dialogue here. I'm gonna use the luggy dialogue a bit. I'm actually sitting on my parents' like kitchen, kind of like couches. They're actually really good, really comfy. I mean, they kind of like almost, you know, kind of a little office chairs, except they don't have armrests, but they're really comfy actually. Really nice, really nice. Is any sound glitches? Do you hear some like voice being robotic at times or something? Anything? Are all good? Are all good there? I just wonder at which point it starts. But like I see like the sound meters in OBS are kind of just like, you know, becoming like laggy, so I assume it's just the performance is spiking in the game, so the sound filter probably is making my voice sound weird now. Forgot about that issue with 2 PC setup, but with 1 PC setup, you sometimes kind of do have that. If there is a sound filter. Can't turn it off though. I can turn it off. Might be a bit noisy, we'll see. A little bit too much noise then. Anyone hears anything? Any glitches? Any robots? Any robots talking? I'm gonna keep this dialogue for now for the testing. It's only like the dialogues with some extra effects that they're creating. And this kind of login OBS looks like. Like the rain and fire, I think before at night also. Like the lighting, I guess. When the lighting gets dank, it actually still spikes the performance a bit. Secret kind of login there. I mean, I don't know. I guess no one's complaining that everything's good. But I remember last time it happened, people said that the voice was going kind of dank. So I assume that there is a problem with that. I assume there is a problem like that, little. Hopefully, like lavaliers that I'm gonna be trying to use with the cable. That one maybe will need the noise filtering even less. Hopefully. 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 I'll try this maybe then. I still need to know though to test it. I need to test with and without the noise filter. Oh, I guess we'll wait. Yes, we'll wait. Everyone looks like is on the second screen and everything. Everyone's muted. What is this? No one hears the robotic voices or anything?
Agree?
More.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that.
Will she,
Aye,
brother?
that would do it.
Not a bother for you. Actually, no, wasn't actually. 1 second. Let me do it again. Yeah, like right now. Like, is there any like glitching? Is there any glitching? All good with voice. Because there was some like dialogue when people said that there was like robotic voice, and that was actually like I see right now is the same. Like OBS has like this like lag and like you know the volume meters. So that probably I assume is the same, but I guess all fine. All right. Yeah, because on one PC setup that was a bit of an issue. Like if you have some sort of like noise filtering, kind of RTX voice or something. Audio buffering? Well, see, like Rajan sees that, I guess, or nothing, or are you just like asking? Do you hear something? No, it's not the audio buffering, it's just basically like when the CPU is loaded enough, then it kind of, you know, the game starts competing with or like that OBS starts competing with the game, and then it kind of has no resources sometimes to do the noise filtering properly, so it starts getting glitchy. But I guess this dialogue is not like that heavy. There was like one at night near the fire last time. No, that is fine. It's just like literally like the CPU. Like when like you know OBS with the game starts competing for resources too much, then it usually manifests in the audio glitches. If you have the noise filtering, if you don't have noise filtering, then like it's gonna be fine. I do have noise filtering because this microphone picks a bunch, so... Well, actually I have it on the previous microphone too, to be honest. But on previous microphone I had two PC setups, so then there is no competing for resources because OBS is a completely separate machine. That's why I kind of like having two PC setup. Because it's just less issues, you know, with the resource competition between the game and OBS. Alright, so I guess everything's good now. Alright, we'll see. If you hear something, let me know. I kind of want to like find some moment when it's getting glitchy and see maybe turn the noise filtering off. And if it's gonna be better, then maybe we'll roll that way. As long as it's not too much noise, I guess.
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands.
That sounds good. Wanna forget a window, brother.
There's always time for some dice. Let's see what you can do.
Good luck then.
Do this like straight up going like, oh yeah, I need some money, so let me gamble with you. Sure. Let's do that.
Your fame
Let's
precedes
see.
you. You won't get the better of me.
Let's see about that, brother. Yeah. I guess we can go for this now. Master Painter is probably losing the wrist. And what he managed to have.
Cursed luck!
Son. Very unlucky, sir. No, that's good.
A tank it here.
Actually, gonna get this one then. I'll be there all of them, the rest of them. This ain't gonna be alright.
It's really going my way today.
The guy's suffering hard. Okay. Huh? Yeah,
Well,
we just did
yes,
2000.
unfortunate.
No.
There's always
See you later.
What did happen there?
St. George, guide my hand.
Oh, it is 2000. Okay, 2000 we're in. The other bunch is gonna lose the rest then. Well, we won. Yeah, alright. Enough from him.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
That we already know. That we already learned them. Investigation overseer's office and the blacksmith, alright. The bed speaker is making you angry, son. No, well, actually, I guess I can. Sometimes do use like the laptop speakers. Good enough. I can't be arsed with the headset. Rarely, but happens.
Yeah.
Can save and buff and everything. Have some keys to solve. My turn. I'm buying the insane gaming chairs, Told you, get yourself a fitball. Perfect one. I do miss it even. I was thinking about buying one also here, but like, don't want to. I think it's even expensive, really. Actually, maybe the problem is like here is fine. I'm actually not sure like what the fitball would be, like how the could actually be kind of nice. Maybe I should. Cause this one's a little too tall. Like I kind of like my arm is resting on the table, kind of like the shoulders kind of down. It all depends how I sit. At least I can sit pretty good on this one. I just put like the laptop to deepen the table. I feel if I lower myself, then it's kind of fine, but then my back is in a weird position. But yeah, I gotta be here for like, what, like today until like Friday basically. Then maybe return on Saturday and Sunday, and maybe Monday too. And Tuesday I guess I'll be already back to another place.
God preserve you.
But my grandma's place is kind of a bit worse though, because there's less space on the table, so I don't really have like the good armrest.
I'd
So
like to...
So I'm using the chair for that sort of, to actually have my arms somewhere.
I'd like...
I'm good luck.
Sound systems for gamers. I guess they just like literally with LEDs and that's it pretty much. The only difference really. But yeah, the gaming speakers, that does some kind of big, I guess. The only gamer thing there is LEDs.
Has something happened?
Something should did happen.
Yeah.
And let's get an overseer. Oops, what did we have there? I'll get stuck there. He's been working all day. Oh, I don't really see him. I'm not sure about that. Maybe it's lunchtime.
That sounded like... Gee.
Where is he? Oh,
What was that?
or not actually.
Yeah.
There's Locksmith. Where is he? He was here before already too. We have unlock here.
Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this. Copper. And quite a lot of it.
And what's that?
I wonder
What?
what Zach will have to say about this.
I wonder, but where is he even? It's already kind of like time. Is he ready to stop working? That's his house then even. It doesn't seem like this one. There's already someone else here.
Who's there? Answer me.
That's just a villager right there. That ain't him. Just a bunch of villagers then. Procopius is the one we got there. The tooth from. Donner, where the blacksmith is. Miller. That's all Miller's here working. We're taking a break, I guess, but still. Not their territory. Wait, do I need to wait and skip time? Oh, there you go.
God grant you health. How may I help
The
you?
one. Yeah, Muga, hello. How we doing?
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
And that copper in your barn? What have you to say about that?
You thieving bastard! What are you doing snooping around our barn? God be with you.
Beat your ass? Sure we can. Didn't see any bullying. Done.
So what do you have to tell me?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
Jesus, please don't hurt him.
Wouldn't the server is quite enough.
We'll see about that.
Good luck to you.
Oh, maybe should follow you, alright. Watchman, still in him. I already know who works in copper, give me like the marker on him. Just so I know where to look for him. Lead me to him. Where can that be even? You're working in the fields? Yeah, Matthias is here already.
Henry, I'm...
How you doing, Matthias?
all right, I suppose. Depends how you look at it. I'm well. Still alive, as you can see. Which can't be taken for granted after everything that happened to me. But I'm still grieving for your hunk. I keep asking myself if it's just that I'm still here. Well, she... Well, you know.
She's still alive.
Johanka is fine. Maybe better off than here. She'll have a peaceful life in the convent, serving God.
I know. It's just... I just regret that she's not here with us. I'd like to see her again.
Yeah, so would I.
Could you think differently there?
What are you going to do now,
fine.
Matthias?
I wish I knew.
All you needed to tell her
For
to
now,
lie.
I'll work in the monastery grounds.
Okay, then
Maybe
get themselves
even
there
on
in the background.
construction, until they throw me out.
What? They don't want to let you stay here?
Well, it seems the abbot isn't happy about so many lay people right outside the monastery walls. Brother Nicodemus is trying to put in a word for me and Adela, but the abbot can be very obstinate. He wasn't happy about Johanka being here at all. And then, with all that happened after...
I understand. So what will you do if you have to leave?
I really don't know. I'll stay, until harvest at least. There'll be plenty of work. And then... I'll see. Maybe I can find a job somewhere around here. But more likely I'll go away to other parts.
to our
if I
insane
can save
village,
some
yeah.
money. After all that's happened here, I'll probably be better off leaving this province far behind me. If I don't end up a vagrant.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
I might have something for you. Sir Divish appointed me bailiff of Pribyslavitz. When you finish here with the harvest, you could go there. There'll be lots of work for a clever fella like you.
Jesus, Henry. You've really come up in the world. That would be great. Thanks. I'll go there, right after harvest. It's good to know I'll have a place for the winter. I won't forget you for this, Henry. And for everything you've done.
Take care.
I don't want the blacksmith walk in there. It did kind of look like it. Butcher. Still no blacksmith then. No, it wasn't actually him.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
For a blacksmith, son, he's not all that tough, is he? Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
Are you
So
sure?
what are you talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
But what do I get out of it?
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
Sure, let's go.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you in the combat arena. Take care.
Yeah.
Alright, that one was the armor smith. All the way there.
Yeah.
Nope. Poison. Whatever.
Yeah.
Another insane quest on top of quests.
Yeah.
Bruh, again. Wait, knock me. I'm running. Scary time. guard is going down. Let's get interested. Like, you killed the previous one, the next one also has a grudge. No one around there. Remove this one too. Petties. Even in an arm there. Get some free leveling, I guess, too. Get some counters there. One around there. Not sure if damaging him much. On. He does already. There we go. Took a while. I'd rather get out. Another guard, eh? That's already number 3, I think.
Look out!
Let's go. Duel time.
What happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
By your own guard, eh? By your own guard, eh?
Master Armorer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
I'm doing it
Maybe
for the
I'm
coin.
just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side, and lose.
So
That's
good ball.
very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
But what if Zack's right? You're not as young as you used to be, and Vitus has trained with renowned masters.
What? You're as impertinent as that bastard Zack and his whelp of a son. How dare you? I don't need help from the likes of you. You'll get such a battering even Brother Nicodemus from the monastery won't know which side of you is up. Now clear off.
Not until you tell me where and when we should meet.
I don't know. Sort it out with the bailiff. He should come anyway, so I don't get the blame when you get beaten to a pulp. See you later.
You mad, eh? Oh, bailiff, where are you? The office.
God be with...
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zach.
Zach? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zach if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time.
Everyone's
In
mad.
fact, Zach came up with an idea to settle the dispute.
Is that so?
Everyone's mad.
Oh, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Now, don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We could announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. May the Lord watch over.
Craft the armor for us that fast. The insane speed.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Ha ha! Added hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zach, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
We're about to get
I
beat.
remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone. And until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Everyone is out for blood there. Thank you, brother man. I ain't getting into any counters though.
Had enough?
Bonk. Come on. The state is kicked in. That was already the first blood then. Oh, there it is.
You kicked that old bastard's ass, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
Easy
It was as
indeed.
easy as falling off a log. Any other business disputes you'd like me to sort out for you?
I might have, lad, but not any you can solve with a bludgeon. Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right?
Get my gear back. Full hobo mode again. Oh, I got this one. This one was like a little better, wasn't it? 712, 711. But less charisma on that one, though. A little left. There's almost a bit different armor, I guess. Something else to wear for a while. Like almost. What else am I missing there? Oh yeah, this one. And something else though. Something else still. No, this one. The body garment. Yeah, it was usually on there. There wasn't the Waffenrock. Oh, the gap is on, alright. There it is now. Yeah, for necklace there, I don't remember actually. Oh, just necklace, alright. Juke. Just returning.
See you later.
Oh, I guess we'll need to go to the smithy for that.
Lean, fatty, marbled, reachable.
Yeah.
Don't think he's gonna teleport right in though. Actually, we'll see, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'll need to wait for him there, I guess. I wonder if he's not gonna get here. It's already almost like that. The evening and the workday. Now will he get here? Oh, he's improving the drinking. We've got another book. Dude, how long are you walking in here? I waited for an hour and he's still walking. Then taking his sweet time. That's how you spend the workday, I guess. Whole hour to walk. Another one, sure. Before he was leaving already, otherwise, like, other way around. Already walked in and walking out now. Alright, there we go. Rewarded
My
there.
reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
I'm glad your trade is going well. Now, about our little deal.
Ah, that little matter. Right.
So, out with it. How is it all arranged?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapita? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Place the materials headed over.
God be with you.
All the way there. Might as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not really the road, eh? Should be to the side of the road, eh?
Yeah.
Could be here somewhere?
Yeah.
The tree and small chapel. Don't really see that.
Yeah.
No, that's already back there. Should be here somewhere. Oh, this way.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
So, boys.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just...
Hang on.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. No. I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Admiring the view, my arse. If you ever want to see another view again, I suggest you answer my question.
Ha! I've been more impressively threatened by my sister's baby.
Fuck you.
Put dialogue there.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it! Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay sleeping here.
Yeah.
They're probably monitoring Ulrich or whatever. Or maybe someone else. But what is your office still? Alright, yes. It's not too late yet. I'll see him.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Nice, nice.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Have you seen monster hunting?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Oh boy.
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery.
Yeah.
There's a big tree there with a small
And
chapel
I have
underneath.
Kobola also.
Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well.
Stealing much.
Take care.
How's going there, Musk? How's life? Are you still living the village life? Or already back? Or already back? I'm back to the regular life. Back to the usual, huh? A different kind of hell now. We have so. What is up there? What is up there? Monster Fever, eh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the tavern. But not this one. This one should be one here, right? Not here. Oh, bailiff officer, right?
Yeah.
Fuck you doing here?
Greetings. What do you need?
Fuck you doing here? Let's see what guys say, huh? Two months with open windows, yeah? Wait, why would it be a whole 2 months there like this? All the extra shit now. I'll finish unpacking the stuff. I mean, I haven't unpacked my shit either, to be honest. Haven't. I still have like the suitcase at home at grandma's place. Have my like bag here also. Let's see, already prepared. I'm already prepared to do that noble life there. And windows were just like left open. No, so what did happen? I hope he didn't get like some insane rains there.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
That's what I was going to say.
I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
We also know about the Cooper. Well, I guess.
Good luck.
Guess. But the windows shouldn't be like that much dust anyway. It's probably all from the work. All from the work, probably. Smells like cat food there. Finish his food.
Yeah.
Actually, no. No, it's probably someone cooking actually. Now that I think about it, someone's cooking cat food maybe though. Not so sure. And what else in the room than in the bathroom? It's probably because of the drop then. It was just kind of like, you know, suctioning and the dust in, sorta.
Yeah.
From under the door and stuff, I guess. I would guess. That's on the second floor, probably. There's like a proper staircase. It's so dark. It's not actually like really that dark. It's probably just because the window behind it's too bright behind the monitor. And there's one. Already were working with this guy, I think. For another quest.
God be with you.
For another quest.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite
Let's see
certain
what
the
I say.
plague
I'm
from
gonna
which
be more
Florian's
motivated to
suffering
sort it out,
wasn't a
though.
judgment
I'm
from
more
on high.
motivated to fix it all
Or if
faster
it
that
was,
way.
it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly
I
biblical
enjoy, Steve, enjoy. I enjoy the breakfast.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him.
That
The
is
very
really
next day,
nice.
he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
A baker's cellar. That ain't probably gonna work.
What are you
Probably
doing
kind
here,
of done already there.
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, we've also turned into game escapism for the first time. Then, son,
we
never been
engrave
there.
wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
For the first time. It's called procrastinating, man. Procrastinating. That's how it is. I do be like that sometimes. You gotta get a bunch of cleaning done. Basically, yeah, basically. I need a stress release from IRL, CSA. Got the actual purpose of the games now nailed down. Have to get the de-stressing, the de-stressing. Is it actually the breakfast for you though, Jordy? The noodles with eggs for breakfast? That sounds like heavy breakfast right there. Sounds more like procrastinating, brother man. To not deal with cleaning and preparing everything. Happens. I boiled lots of eggs for everyone in the morning. I see. Is the mom staying for some time? Are they gonna be living with you now? No, the instant beef ramen. I see the instant noodles there. Exhaustion means procrastination. Well, I mean, if you actually kind of like unpacking and dealing with stuff, you know, like all day, and then you're just kind of tired and want to play games, that's one thing. If you're like looking at all that and you're already exhausted and go play video games, that sounds more like procrastination then. I guess kind of depends. I'm not sure I ever actually had like the point of exhaustion, you know, of something. Well, I mean, of something for sure. But of like cleaning or some shit like that, usually it was actually just procrastinating. just doing something for some time, and then you're kind of like, ah, man, I guess I go play some games instead or something. But in fact, I don't think I was that tired. I guess depends though. I guess depends though.
Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
Let's see. Bottom of the buffs. Something always happening that knocks you out. I know the feel. I know the feel. I know the feel. And the past 2-3 years even. In sorta. That I think is already not, you know, actually like the rest and recovery. I think it's kind of more like fucking depression or some stuff. In the past like 3 years during the recent events of past 3 years, that I think is pretty common. I think that's pretty common. I feel like it's sort of the same. At the same time, I kind of also like feel like, you know, getting all this like constantly busy stuff is not that bad though. Because I think that's kind of normal. I think I just kind of like back in the day became way too like complacent and stuff in life and stuff, way too, you know, way too relaxed, I guess. I went into some sort of routine that is not actually a routine. Well, I mean, I guess kind of routine though, but like it was way too calm, way too like stale, I guess, in a way. And now all this kind of like, you know, like doing a bunch of stuff and moving around a bunch and everything, it feels kind of like it's like, you know, too much, like it's stressful, but then you just realize that, you know, I guess that's actually kind of how it is, how the life is. When you like meet with friends, for example, and everything, living, you know, the normal lives, sorta, and realizing that, you know, that's, I guess, how people live. I just was too much into my own kind of like weird routine before. It got too like averse to, you know, like the life of the regular human being, when you have like constant like activities, when you're not sitting home all day every day, you know, going somewhere, doing something, having some like appointments, dealing with some papers, meeting with some people, you know, that kind of stuff.
I love you guys.
Shit, don't silver the gifty. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Welcome, Third Mask. Thank you, thank you. And so, well, lost the life stuff too. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same probably for everyone. Part of it comes from, you know, the world events. Part of it comes from like some other things. Same as like, you know, like world events themselves, obviously quite stressful. But they also kind of, you know, like launched a whole bunch of other things on top of that. And the work-related stuff on top of that too, right? Like the channel dynamics and everything over the past 3 years and everything, which is also partially fault of the world events too, right? That is also stressful. So it's kind of all together. But I do think, yeah, it's exhaustion, not exactly from some physical stuff. It's kind of mental shit. Kind of same for me. I also sometimes just want to, you know, like have no plans, have nothing, you know, just like, and preferably for a while, because I'm kind of person who likes to plan things. And when I have something planned already, like for like, you know, even months away, it still kind of might be already like, you know, kind of like locked in on that. You can't relax properly because you constantly like, all right, I'm gonna relax after like next thing that is happening. But then after next thing, you already plan some other thing, and it's constantly something going on. And just living in the moment, that is something you kind of like, I don't know, like I guess I kind of like lost that in a way a little bit. And nothing happening for a month or a few. Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of nice. But that's kind of nice. But that's something I'm gonna kind of like, you know, reward myself already after. I think living, you know, the calm and chill life is something that you always can have, somewhat at least. But for now, when there is an opportunity to actually, and energy, you know, and health to actually have something going on in life, you better have that. You better have that now. But yeah, no, the feel is exactly like what I want. It would be nice to just already like settle down somewhere and be like, all right, no more plans, no more, you know, moving, no more doing anything. I just want like, you know, sit somewhere, just like do my Pipirga routine again. Anywhere really, to be honest. Some like some fucking house in the middle of nowhere would be nice, not gonna lie. I want at least like some, or maybe some apartment, be even mine. We'll see. Perfect would be just to return again, you know, just like go to the gym in the morning and stream during the day, you know, and every once in a while just hang out with friends and stuff. That would be perfect. But then you again kind of like you get into that kind of life and you just becoming like, you know, this like you have something happening and something always happening no matter what. Like I don't know, it's just kind of how it goes, right? Like it's just one day, oh shit, tooth pain, I'm gonna go to the dentist, right? And that's already like something that just like throws you off completely because you're already like, you know, too relaxed in your life, you know. You're just kind of like, oh shit, I need that appointment, I need to go somewhere, I need to like maybe call book something, you know. Just like any little thing just like kicks you out of your comfort zone so hard that you just kind of like looking forward to all those things and have this kind of like anxiety and everything about it. So that's kind of like the downside, I feel, because I don't think there's ever a way to get like some sort of like complete full, you know, relaxed life with nothing going on. I don't think it's possible, like physically, unless you literally go like in some forest and just ignore everything completely. Still probably gonna be hard though. Brief things here and there, not all the time. I mean, I think that's actually kind of nice. I usually look at those things that is like, you know, kind of like training in a way, you know. You just like train yourself to be more resilient towards those things. Like dealing with people, dealing with things, and dealing with stress, dealing with depression and other things. It's just something that, you know, you just kind of like learn, and then it's easier to deal with later. Become more used to it. And that also kind of makes you appreciate those moments of cold more, you know. Same as kind of like, you know, like traveling, for example, it makes you appreciate way more just like, you know, being home with like family and everything and friends. And just makes it feel better. You kind of like forget how, you know, how good it is, how important it is when you have it, take it as granted. When it's something that you just kind of lose and then can regain, hopefully, then you appreciate it more. Then you appreciate it more. Still have lots of time for sitting around. I think it's like one of those cases when it's like not even about like I think it's just like a rational thing. It's not about, you know, like having time to sit around. It's more about, or like having free time. You're gonna have free time. You just kind of like, at least so that's for me, right? Like I have that thing that you just kind of like want, like not just like some free hours or something. You just want like some free days. And it's free not like as in free from like work or something. Like streaming, for example, doesn't really like interrupt my feeling of kind of being like free and chilling, right? But more kind of like some like appointments, you know, some things you need to do, some places you need to go, you know, people to meet, that kind of thing. Like just something that you like, you know, look in the horizon, there is nothing. You just kind of like sit home, play games, you know, and do nothing, basically. Just kind of like full comfort zone mode, I guess. That is kind of that is something I kind of sometimes want. That is something that I kind of want. But then I also realize that that is also like, you know, a little bit of a kind of like slippery slope in a way. You start getting into that mode and enjoying it, and then you become like completely not prepared to anything going on. The anything that throws you out of your comfort zone becomes like big stress and stuff. So I do still kind of try to get myself trained for that, get some more resilience towards dealing with things. Not sure how good it works though. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if it will actually do any difference or not to me, all this sort of training. But if anything, it does make me appreciate those like super cold modes way more. Makes you like, you know, like kind of motivated actually to get into that, I guess. It gives you some extra motivation even in a way, for me at least. You know, to just kind of like get through all the stressful and other things, do everything, and to try to get back to this like comfort mode, you know. Yes, usually I see. No, that's the thing. Like, I kind of want to just get this state of mind when you don't like feel those long-term things, you know, that kind of stuff. I kind of had that before, sorta. But you just don't have anything planned. You just basically like in your routine. That's it. Go to like a swimming pool, dream in the morning, you know, stream, sleep, relax and sleep, you know, and then repeat it day after day with some like, you know, meeting with friends every once in a while on the day offs. And the whole life is basically kind of like scheduled like months, years in. There is some beauty in that, you know, like the perfect order. But yeah, something goes like outside of that like routine that you already established, and it's just kind of like mega stressful instantly because you're already not used to that. And now it's kind of the other way around. Now we have constantly some shit going on. You just kind of, you know, like want to relax. Like Monday to like yesterday was gathering with friends, right? Like Friday, Saturday, I already go like to celebrate another birthday. And then every weekend, all the way until I leave from here, is going to be basically every weekend some birthdays and stuff. Like going somewhere, which is kind of nice, right? Like birthday, friends, family, celebrating, you know, hanging out, cool. But it's still something that you don't feel like, you know, you're relaxing because you're just kind of like, all right, I have like pretty much like 5 days, somewhat relaxed, but don't really feel like it too much because you're already kind of looking forward, you know, for that weekend and for things going on. And sometimes you just want like nothing happening, just like living in the moment. It would be nice to learn to live in the moment, to be honest. Like I always like try to like plan things and schedule things to have this like order established, and I think that's even somewhat kind of bad because you constantly like, you know, keep all those plans in mind and you constantly like stress over that stuff. And just be prepared and live in the moment would be actually a blessing, you know. And just leave it here and now without even being worried about what happens tomorrow. Dumb, but sounds like way more pleasant, you know.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Yeah, it could be that, Jordy. Could be that kind of, yeah. True. No, to be honest, like, it's kind of like weird introverted, extroverted stuff, though, I guess, because like I'm not exactly like mega introverted, I guess, right? Like I don't like hanging out with friends and stuff like that. There's no problem for me whatsoever. Like my usual routine also kind of includes, you know, meeting with people. Usually it was still kind of like visiting grandma and hanging out with friends. That was pretty much like on the weekly basis, both of those things. Sometimes like multiple times a week. So I have kind of no problems really with the like, you know, socializing and stuff much. But like random people, yeah, it's a bit kind of like, or it's also about like going some like more far away sort of, I guess. Like before, for example, like going on the train to my other grandma was like always like kind of like, I don't want to, but I kind of need to. And that I did. There's also kind of laziness involved there too. How much effort it takes? I guess. No, most of the time it's like not that much effort, at least with people that I know. And people that I don't know, I usually don't really even like interact that much with. Usually. Get some water, 1 sec. Got to get some water. Some mineral water there. But yeah, it's like different levels of effort for everything. That is true. That is true. But yeah, nothing happening in general would be kind of nice. I wonder if you can get like this nothing happening stuff to the point that kind of that you start missing actually something happening. Because I should kind of miss nothing happening after all this shit happening, but can you do the reverse thing? Just to maybe make yourself subconsciously realize that both are kind of not really good, and it's nice to have, you know, the right amount of things happening. But then what's the right amount? And that's the real question.
Thank you. Good luck then.
Nice at the bottom, Adam. Florian is there. Now let's see him. Stairs there. That's when you sometimes want to live in some sort of like, you know, fucking lighthouse in the middle of nowhere. Or on the mountain. Problem with those usually infrastructure. Well, lighthouse is kind of harder to get. The mountain usually lacks infrastructure, sadly. Even though now they got Starlink already in Georgia and in Armenia. Maybe it's gonna be time soon. But I also would rather kind of be home, and closer to friends and family. That also would be nice. But that's the end game, at least. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean, overall, like, I know all this traveling stuff is nice, though. It is partially indeed fun. Seeing the world is nice. I'll look for the positives in everything.
God's blessings.
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Boat?
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, They're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
No, the usual stuff.
I'm interested in your...
So what are
Since
you
we are here,
I'd like
might as well commence some
private-
business.
I'm God.
The dude is in the cellar. I'm sleeping though, probably. Hurry. The darkness.
You want something?
Now let's see if he's sleeping there in the cellar. Baker. This one, I guess. The studio apartment. Perfect studio apartment.
God save you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
Sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Yes, Peter Musk, I say. Part of the exhaustions with all the visits. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. Too much invasion to the regular flow of life.
Very well.
We can do that.
I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
God be with you.
I'll see ya. Could try to talk about it. Could try to talk about it though. USB hub? Yeah, I do. I do USB-C one because yeah, there's the USB-C. And yeah, I kind of do need them. So like, well, technically, do I need it? Yeah, I think I still kind of do though. Well, if I will switch the microphone, then I could even do without the hub, I think. Yeah, most likely. It'd be still kind of tricky though. Possible. Yeah, I could do without the hub. Right now, at least. Because I have like my lights turned through the USB, so that's one port that I could offset to the electric plug. I have the microphone right now is also USB. I have the Stream Deck, switching scenes and stuff on the USB. And then through USB-C I have the hub connected that has a camera and a mouse. So if you get like the... If I offset the lights and get the microphone, that will be plus 2 USB slots that I would just move, and that's it. And even the USB-C would be free then. Even though like the camera and the Elgato cam link is kind of big, so whatever USB you're gonna plug it in, the nearest USB might actually be already a little covered. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one there. But yeah, that's why I kind of use the hub. USB-C hubs are actually really nice. Like I basically USB-C hub, I also have monitor connected through it, even though like the laptop does have the HDMI. But like since my monitor and laptop are kind of close, that would be kind of like weird to plug the HDMI directly to laptop, so I just plugged it into the hub. So pretty much USB-C right now is like HDMI and 2 USB slots. I mean, it works all good. Pretty convenient. There's even Ethernet slot. I'm not sure if I could use that one. It'd be interesting if you can use that one too. The power of USB-C hubs. I got a little bit of everything going. No problems. Yeah, past the monastery. Let's go. Well, at night it's gonna be kind of fun, but whatever. We can still try. His own power supply? Nah. Nah. Regular, usual one. Well, considering the laptop is on connect the outlet pretty much all the time. It's enough power. For this set of things at least. Well, I mean, you know, like the monitor HDMI is its own power. Then on the camera HDMI, I'm actually not sure. Camera HDMI to USB-C is also kind of like powered on its own through HDMI. I'm not so sure. It's basically kind of only mouse, more or less. That can handle surprisingly a lot of power drain. Unless Fireclauder was wondering what's the catch. Yeah, a USB-C most likely. Like if you get the USB-C hub, if you don't have anything directly plugged in USB-C on the laptop, just get the hub there. And it will be good. And it will be good. Alright, we're going even there. Looks like we don't. The darkness, dude.
Yeah.
I got a U-green, I think, about the Express for the USB-C hub. It does have actually you have the option to connect external power if you really want. But yeah, with my stuff for now, I don't. So, and I doubt you're gonna have like a lot of USB devices connected really that much. through the hub. I doubt he'll have many more than they. Right, that one is. This one? Nah. Okay, it should be. Actually, it might be. Oh yeah, but that took this road, so it's this one, then we need to go left here. No, that's kind of like big sharp turn. Oh, it could be. Oh, it could be this one then. No. Hmm?
Yeah.
The night escapade is gonna be fun. We'll see. And the external SSD, I see.
Yeah.
That one might have a lot of power drain, really.
Yeah.
Sometimes they even have like external, like extra power for SSD that you need to plug. Alright, I think I returned back probably, right? Since the burger initiated, I guess we're returning back to. Yeah, that's back there. We don't want that. Okay, it's the wrong turn. Yeah, this one gonna lead me. Not what I want. I finally go back. On this road, and then I need to take right. Can connect directly. Yeah, just kind of like offset, you know, like if possible, some like low drain things, like I don't know, mouse, you know, whatever you have, to the hub, and the chunky things directly to laptop.
Yeah.
And the chunky stuff directly to laptop. Yeah, like another hub there. That second hub I was using in Armenia for the modem. For insane setup with failover connection. So I do kind of have two hubs you need it if necessary. But here right now I don't need it, so all good. And I'm gonna try to get the different microphones, so then I just use the microphone jack instead of USB. That's gonna make another USB free.
Watch where you're going, you lout.
Following this one. Pause this one, so I'm gonna exit here now, I think, right? And get to the bridge. Yep, that's the bridge.
Friend, come closer. I have an enticing offer for you.
Mr. Duel again.
What's the matter?
Wouldn't you like to measure your
in combat, you mean?
I fear there's nothing else I know, friend.
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
What do you think? Would you take me for a knight?
No, although you are armed like one.
True.
Seen that before.
So a bandit, then?
No. Not now, anyway.
Look,
I'm
no.
waiting here for a merchant who hired me for
I
protection.
think last time
What
I
about
can
that
accidentally
duel?
kill the guy.
Alright, why not?
Do you have any coin?
Well...
Surely you didn't imagine we would fight just for the glory of it.
Why not? If you just can kill and take the coin.
Aye, I have.
Splendid. I'm
Death.
going to enjoy this. Yeah. Is that?
Brother might die here though again.
Is that? John, we. Sakura. This is not my day. Here, take your coin and run along.
Easy dive. It's kind of interesting if it's just like walking and then just like dying from bleeding or something. Move up and stomp. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I try to, but not always. Not always. And with the head stubs. Alright, so we cross the bridge, going just forward, alright. Into another bridge. That doesn't seem right. No, actually, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, from here though. Probably to the left. Maybe there's some bonnets around here too somewhere. There's someone there. There's this place then. Let's have some chicken from the barbecue. Feels good, man. Actually, marinating ended up pretty good, looks like. I think the marinade was alright. Barbecue ended up being kinda alright,
You fucking stinking cumin! I'll fucking show you! I'll chop you to pieces! Take that!
Ooh.
Jesus Christ!
French has died, huh? Touch the dog.
Dear God!
That wasn't the best idea, brother. That wasn't the best idea. Oh, there we go, there's the loot. That I think happened because of the the difference on the slope there. I think I did try to kind of put it a bit higher up, but I think it's because of the slope and because also dog kind of was kind of like attacking him, so he kind of like lower down to attack the dog, so he kind of was right in the center there. And how they have unknown potions on them. It was like something that could be kind of interesting, in the game if you make like some mechanics centered thing. So during the combat they're gonna be, you know, just like popping some of those potions and then some dang shit gonna be happening. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. No, that should be the same road then. Let's keep going. That's this place. Great. Keep going. The camp. We did this one. Could be. No, that's a new one, I feel. Let me check. I see. No other games? How is that possible? How is that possible? De még a Souls, igen, but that one még a dörös mentio. There'll be a sale with DLC release, but you refunded it. You refunded it already.
Well now, look what's come crawling out
there we
from
go.
some rock. What's the matter? Come on!
Let's counter there.
Fuck!
Let's go, boys. Dude decided just to go full naked mode.
Please, mercy.
Tell me what you know, and we'll see.
Of course, of course. What do you want to know?
Where's your workshop?
In the mines.
The mines are bloody enormous. I need a bit more than that.
It's in an abandoned shaft. Outside there's a camp, but I was only there once at night. When they wanted us at the workshop, we went the back way.
The back way?
Aye. Not too far from here, there's a ventilation shaft. We marked the tunnels with chalk.
That will take me all the way to the workshop.
It will. Just be sure to keep the markings on your right.
Got it. Who hired you?
A knight. His name's Yezhik of Runov.
Yezhik.
What do you know about counterfeiting money?
Hardly anything. I know they do it in the workshop, and they make a bloody good job of it. I always double-check any coin I get from them.
And you don't know anything else?
No. We were hired near Kutenberg by that fellow Yezhik. We were supposed to kidnap the girl and keep her here, that's all.
Insane Yezhik.
This Yezhik, what can you tell me about him? Is he a nobleman?
So he claims. Sir Yezhik of Runov, he calls himself. I think he's from Moravia originally. The lad said he's a terror in those parts.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Margrave Jops had Runov Castle razed, though. It ain't nothing but a ruin now.
And what shall I do with you now?
You'll let me go, won't you? Of course you will. You gave me your word.
I mean, Sure, I guess. Mercy can mean many things.
That's true. Go.
That's
Thank
pretty true.
Thank you.
It's quite ballsy to try to attack me. In your pajamas, boys. That's all the gear there. Forgot to get dressed.
Please, help me.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
Turned 180 instantly.
We should probably set off.
I'll go
sure.
with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
I just want to use fast travel. That's all there is to it. All there is to it. And that's simple. One of those rare opportunities, eh? Fast travel in my hardcore. True. It's quite nice when that happens. Even though you still could kind of just ride the horse together, but I guess they didn't get the passenger stuff here going, right? I assume it's like the smart emote complete. Not just like the beginning of the emote, but just gives you the not the most matching one, but the one that is popular. Careful, bro. Careful. Gonna break your legs there. If you don't, well, I guess. See, let's see. Yeah, the level up was like yesterday, right? Apparently, like over 9 million viewers. Twitch again broke with that shit. Insane. Insane. The Spanish community is on a whole other level.
Service to you.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Take care.
Another one on the bench. Well, I kinda doubt he's sitting here right now, though. Seemed like a little too late for that. How about getting resources? Well, doesn't seem like it's at night there. Yeah, everything locked. Doggy's there. Let's go get a tool to help us. Oh, wrong turn. Towards. Wilson just sleeping there. Well, I mean, we do know where the workshop is, huh?
I might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forges.
Where?
Up the hill by Sasau Woods.
Shall we go right now?
No, I need to find out more. I don't even know if anyone will be there now, but you could keep an eye out there, in case anyone appears, I mean.
Agreed.
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is. Master Fafar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. I found there's another way in, through some other galleries. They'll never expect anyone to come from behind. Still, even if I can take them by surprise, I'd appreciate it if you came along to help.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Good right now, alright. So, how we go in? Alright, we go in. Get some new tailor kits. Like following. Oh, there you are. Taking your sweet time.
What's going on here?
Come on, bro. The mega dodder. And now we follow the chalk. And no chalk here. That probably isn't the one. Still don't see no chalk, so.
What's going on there?
But also, maybe. Someone's yapping, so that's a good sign. Nope, that was not a good sign. A 3. Let me go forward there. Should maybe chalk a little closer. Actually, maybe it is there. Just check a little deeper. There's none here either.
Who's there?
Okay, this one.
What's going on there?
It's supposed to be on the right side though, but
Hey.
we don't, I guess.
What's going
That's why you're the up in a completely other level there. They hear you through though. I hope they'll fast travel us out of here too. With all this climbing, that will take a while. Walking out manually. I rather not. Mjölglader still. I guess it's like not. It's way harder to accidentally just find it or something. Probably would get lost. And also can't be ours just climbing all of this shit. And trying to find what's here. No chalk here. Might not even be there either. Well, yeah.
What's that? Mother of God.
Not here.
Put that sack.
Actually, the religious arrows, if you see that, you're still gonna follow them.
Put that sack. 7, 8, 9, 3. Hurry it up. We haven't got time to waste. Put that sack there. Hold it for me here. No. Here, what I'm showing.
This section is quite something here. We at least almost there, supposedly. I don't see no chalk now, though. I don't see no chalk, and now we need also to climb. I don't know if I want to. I probably need to, though. To put more markers there, more chalk, to know which path is not the path.
What the?
This could be the path, but no chalk. I think I need to climb up probably. Can climb up here too, alright, nice. There's no indication. No, totally not here.
Hey.
Wonder which one we climb up. Don't see my chalk here either. No, this one goes out even. Okay, well, that's totally not the path then. That's gonna give you mines here, dude. Where the other boys I don't know, man. There's no chalk. I'll be climbing down again all the way. I go for the second ladder. I think I kinda do need actually. I don't think this is the right one. I don't think this is the right one. Should climb the other one before. But now how to find that one before, actually. Which passage was that? There is way too many, dude. There's way too many passages already. Yeah, that's probably not right. And you kind of hope maybe it's still connected with another one. Like the previous ladder that I saw, but I kind of doubt it, really. And the mere darkness. Monk is. Don't think that's how it should be, but I mean, you know what? Fine, whatever. Let's see what is up. Maybe we'll find some chalk. It's probably gonna like return me back somewhere. Or in some completely different shafts, and now at this point it's already real bad. Yeah, that's another exit already, alright. No chalk there. The mine systems did it. I wonder if I can get to the right shelf from here even. The chalked one. It's actually familiar, yeah, alright. But I think it's just basically the one where we've been before, maybe. Not sure, let's see. I know it's the continuation of the path. I think I just kind of backtracked a bit with the drop there. Well, at least I find some path. That's already good. Huh? Better than no path at all. It's basically backtracked. Wait a second, which one was that? That was the one to the right. Wasn't it? That was the one forward then. Yeah, it was. No, actually, wait. Did I miss the passage here? More a view here, dude. They did say the signs on the right, not on the left, but it's a debate. It did seem like we're kind of getting close though. Maybe that's the case. You don't need to follow those that were on the right, but I don't think I've seen. The problem was like finding any chalk markers in some places, not just right or left. any single one. Come on. Where do we go from here? Not on dead ends, huh? No, this one is on the right, so... Yeah, I was already passing here. Yeah, I think last time I went there, but this time I think we actually climb here then. No, wait, was I climbing here actually? I was climbing, I was climbing here, I think. Oh, well, shit, that's the problem. Shouldn't climb here. Should keep walking. The Yizhik himself.
Jesus Christ, who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
Hello.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
We need to fight his ass now.
He may have valuable
Convince him then.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
Well, the traitor there, I guess.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me. As I have
Take another one to previous love. It's
farewell, Henry.
Easy life. Easy life. Taking Yezhik.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
A Yujik arrested?
Let's go.
Not gonna be that simple, eh?
Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Or would it be? Actually,
Good
was
work,
it?
Henry. Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
We haven't got the second guy though, actually. No, who in Salsa works with copper. We did find out. We did find out and we did sort it out too. But you dying? Let's get working, I guess. Nothing else here. No, back to that then. No, new DLC quest now appearing already, alright. There it is. More stuff. Nothing in the taverns though, right? Nothing here. Just in case they want quest still. No, doesn't seem. More DLC, sweet. And the reports. And we still have the final appetite though. Kill we actually. 4-year budgie already. Nice, very cool, nice. Getting all them budgies then, eh? Good man. That's a lot of years. He knows about him.
God's blessings.
Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard about. Take care.
Nothing here. Can't even find him now, I wonder. I think I maybe should find it first.
Yeah.
I see yellow. How we doing? How's life? Not here. I should probably try to find him before we went to the mines. Now his assistant is not here. We didn't arrive yet. No. Go over to the left. Kind of also early feels like. I feel maybe I kind of bork it then.
Yeah.
Maybe he's there though. Let me check. As you guys say, I'm back to Corpus no? At least no cold. That's good. Almost no cold.
Yeah.
These guys pieced out also.
Yeah.
I want to catch the guy. I really want to load in, even though I guess I kinda could, Sometime though.
Yeah.
Take the dollhouse girl. If she's even there.
Yeah.
Is she back?
Jesus Christ, God be with you.
Nothing about her. Doesn't really seem like it.
Oh.
Yeah, might need to load, Because now I guess we can only report. And then it's not gonna be finished fully. Because I want to find the dude also. There's nowhere to be found. The guy also disappeared.
What's that?
Shadow Cloud then. Nope, not yet. Better though.
No, I didn't know she did that.
Yeah, he just got a gun. Probably shouldn't maybe do it like all at night. Then maybe we wouldn't see him. Oh, this dude just pieced out already. Yes, I guess we did need to get like the ambush frame, I guess. Sorta. Yeah, because this is kind of like. That was the save. Well, that's crazy long, but still. This. Yeah, and this one. I guess I'll try like to do more than maybe. actually wonder if I maybe should even... I was fighting the guys. Didn't find out who works with copper, that's for sure. That's for sure, eh? I wonder if that will work. I guess that after this you're gonna tell me about the guy and then we need to catch him after. That will do. Anyway, still has the copper stuff, even though we already found out and we already sorted out even. I guess, whatever. Because I didn't snitch on the guy, maybe that's why.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Alarm! All right, you win. Christ!
You guys gonna make it again? Yeah, sure gonna go well.
Dear God!
Yeah, that's... Last time I managed kind of not to one-shot them. Just need to beat them a bit. Just need to beat them and not one-shot. Well, actually, that's fine, though. We're gonna find the guy, so... And he's gonna tell us. And he's gonna tell us. I don't mind to go for the front, even. No, let's try him.
Please.
They won't hurt you now. Flora.
I'm a
It's I'll go.
There we go. Maybe wait for the morning. Probably, we'll see. We'll see. Can you do it? I joined the operation? Nah. We beaten the operation. No such option, actually, I think. Ready, Siggy, ready? Have a good one. I have a good one. Alright, thinking about maybe waiting. It's not even that much, so might as well. Aren't we still poor? Well, I mean, we have the whole village that pumps like 2,000 groschen per day. You know, in our property, sorta. So I wouldn't say poor. I wouldn't say poor. Since Henry's already a bailiff in the village that pumps money, I don't think we kinda poor there. Ratai Presbyterian. The lost items, wait, what did I not pick? Could probably like the key, I guess, or something. I think we should be fine. Let's see if it will work. I just kind of want to sort that little thing.
Greetings.
I would find any guy.
I found that.
I know.
By telling.
They found me in the
day.
Yeah,
and
they explain what they want. I'm guessing it wasn't all.
Ended up
where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square. What?
So he's there now?
Hard to say.
All right.
Why?
Bench on the square,
I
huh?
have my doubts.
I suppose I better go.
Good luck. Take care.
Square and didn't say tavern, I guess, even though didn't say about him going to the tavern at some point. I think this will be too early though. Doesn't seem like any benches, huh? I should wait a bit longer though. It's not too early. Yeah, last time I managed to like extract the information conveniently, so we didn't even need the guy. But I want still to catch him. I think I need to wait before that longer. Come on. Wait until there's some sort of action already in town. A little longer. Just mentioned this where it could be actually, even like the tavern, or and there's some other one. So you can see his house also. Not a lot of benches like that. But maybe actually if I wait now, maybe you'll appear there. No, that's the innkeeper, but that one wasn't very useful.
God. Good luck then.
He's still here. He's still sleeping. Oh, people waking up at least, so maybe.
Come get them.
Hey, Henry's come to see you.
Alright, so we can help. Follow him, maybe. But you then. Hello.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Garlic, onion, mushroom.
Are you sure about that, dude?
No,
Yes, we
I
did
give
stop
up.
him.
So,
guards, I give you the nine.
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened? The copper one disappears there,
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals,
but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
The Super Yujik.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
The back entrance, but that'll just go front, really.
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Alright, nope.
An honourable death? No chance.
Dungeon master.
Dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Back to Ratai also. It's the local jail at least. Seems like the local one, I guess. Alright. Let's not. It's gonna be just like the fast travel. The fast travel to Ratai though for the jail. Oh yeah, I guess we're done this time. Good. I wonder why like the copper one disappears though. We found who worked with the copper. We sorted the problem with them. Even did the side quest for them. But it still showed as like quest cancelled. I guess fine. At least we're progressing. So now I guess we're going through the front. So there's gonna be some fighting instead of going through the back. See the different way to do it too. And down. Just me. Already there. In the tavern.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forge, the entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
So we'll be with some fighting then, but at least hopefully faster than the last one. Action. It's a different entrance, I guess, then. Fine. We follow you then. Yes, the camp, alright. Oh, boys.
To arms! Get over here! Dopiche.
Hey, all of you! Get here! Raise the alarm! Alarm!
This guy out.
I'm going to enjoy this.
There he's in. Okay, he's gone. No, gone. Dude. Help our boy. now. Oh, lifestyle. Dude, who the fuck's still there?
You're weak at the knees. Oh dear.
There's no brother one helping. Have to get Berserk and mega damage.
I'll wipe my ass with
Dude,
you.
the bleed.
You're dead.
Come here. Nobody even gonna get me there. There we go.
Jesus Christ, have mercy on me. I surrender, can't you see?
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
Alright. Bit of a closey one there. A bit of a closey one. I'm bleeding out of the head. Sounds bad, man. Good potions. Should be good. And just a bunch of bandits, and then we go in. Oh, he's already going in, fine. It's got some free fighting here going, so I'm okay with that. Guess it's not done even yet. Still faster than going to labyrinths though. I'll take it.
What the? 7, 8, 9, 3 score.
And there we go. So this.
Why do you want to kill him?
For that.
Another, but 3 would be better.
You can. Why not?
If I.
You don't have to go back.
Hold it,
Master.
I'm in.
Well.
Alright, same stuff. You go. We're taking the guy. Get a little piece out.
Please, you can talk.
Alright, there we go. Kind of more proper way, I guess.
Let's go.
Capturing all of them. Now we can go report. We also didn't get like the copper thing, you know, somehow. Sorta. But should be good. The healing time. Didn't need to waste the potion on that. We have the better healing going.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to.
And what is it?
I'd like.
I'm God.
See who you were with? No, not really. I'm okay with that actually. There wasn't a lot of outside of like the very beginning, I guess there wasn't actually a lot of places where I kinda suffer through not having saves available and stuff. I'm actually okay with that. Not to mention like a shitload of schnapps anyway. So I'm actually kind of fine with that. And Bloodhouse also saves him and heals and does a whole bunch of other things, so I still kind of keep myself saved all the time. And most of the time.
Yeah.
Darkness. The house gonna burn if you connect the whole setup to power socket. How do you like the crazy setup they're going? You should be fine. Pretty much always have like some like the extender bar with the like the surge protection that is plugged in one socket, and all my setup in that extender bar, so should be all good. Unless you have some like insane stuff there, but I kinda doubt it really. What can be so insane there? Yeah, one strip with a switch, that's what I have. Well, it's kind of behind the setup, behind the PC right now, can't really show, but yeah. Split between two sockets. Power strip with 10 slots. Well, I mean, if you're gonna have like all 10 slots with some kind of chunky stuff, then that might be a little too much if the socket is shit, I guess. But I kind of doubt that's the case. So you should be fine. Yeah, it's about what you're gonna be plugging in there. Well, about the quality of the outlet, but I mean, so far I think wherever we've been, any regular plug was doing fine. So you should be fine, should be good. Darkness, dude. Is this close to the river crossing or not? Oh, it's right here, perfect. Even in the darkness, I can find it. PC to the wall, everything else in the strip. Well, if it's a strip with like surge protection and you have some like issues with the electricity, then I would suggest PC in the other. We're taking with us usually the strips with surge protection just in case. Did I just like turn around again? I kind of think so. Open them up or something and just like dirt me completely. Oh shit, Guest Bunny, and welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. On the tier 3. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. This darkness. Whatever. Fast blocking, high voltage. Well, that's basically kind of like surge protection. I was going against the money. I was like, hello. Hello. What are you doing? Yeah, I went too much this way. How dare you, even? Like I was crossing here and then I guess I opened them up and everything got confusing. I somehow ended up back again on that side there. Finished the workout. Feels good, man. Feels good, man.
Yeah.
A workout sounds nice. Stuff the power sockets in the average house. Should be good enough. Should be good enough. If it's only gonna be like your PC monitor and stuff like this, you should be fine. You should be fine. Ugh. Ugh, kind of got some decent sleep, but still not that much. They're gonna be finally time to fix the schedule a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get some more schnapps, I guess, from the storage when I'm at it. Drinking Fiesta continued them. Oh, there was some yesterday, a little bit. Wouldn't even say like it's that crazy. I was like, I don't know, like 2.5 liters per person, I guess. So, nothing much, really. Nothing much. Yeah, you should be good, Tomaski. You should be good, and no worries, no worries.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's the laptop, so it doesn't have that much draw. Doesn't have that much power draw, way less than the PC. But even with the PC, it'll be fine. Usually, like if we were like plugging old 10, you know, old 10 sockets with something chunky, that would be maybe a bit concerning sometimes. But this way, not really.
Are you after something?
I want my lost items, brother.
Take care.
When you get out. Could be under here somewhere. Or it's
Someone
still...
there?
It's me.
Something you're looking for here?
Bro. Should you be able to just go in there? Yeah, I think that the regular outlets are fine. I mean, you can like, if you can plug like nowadays, you know, like the electric kettle or something. That shit sometimes goes like all the way, like, you know, over 2,000 there and stuff. So in peaks at least.
Hey, who's there?
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Let me get out of here. $2.5k kill, let's see, huh? No, should be no problems really.
What was that?
Bro, can he fuck off already?
Can I do anything to help?
Can get out. This guy also walk in there. kill streak yesterday. But man, this guard also can do it. Can you like all fuck off? Oh, sweet. You should at least, I think, either fuck off or just let me through. A vacuum 1800. Sometimes they can easily be even more. Easily. Oh, damn, kind cool. Bunker is. So much some ding charger then. Yeah, that was the one. 3 keys even. Insane. And we don't actually need that. We already unlocked the shit anyway. The other one is in the buff house.
Yeah.
We could also visit, I guess, then. And Walkers, hello. With the vacuum, setting up the fire alarm. That's some giga vacuum right there, holy.
Good day. What are you...
Holy.
I'd like to make...
Uh-huh.
I'd like...
I'm...
Blue dots into the alarm. You can actually detecting that way. Interesting. I mean, I guess. There was some ding dust you have there, I guess. Could be, could be. Something blocks the signal? I mean, I assume so, yeah. Jet turbine. Yeah, I don't think it should like blast the dust that hard and that far.
Huh.
Brother man. Buffhausen.
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the rat-eyed...
Sure I am.
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
He's dead.
What? How did that happen?
I challenged him to a duel and he lost.
You challenged Wolflin of Camberg to a duel? Jesus, Henry, I don't know whether you're brave or out of your fucking mind.
Maybe a bit of both.
What about the others?
Most of them scattered, and Bernard can take care of the rest.
Well now, this calls for a drink. I want to hear the whole story.
I'm happy to tell it. Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
Ah, there's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
But why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina, I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Sure.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Good luck, then.
Survive biking plus 36. I mean, plus 26 doesn't sound that bad even. Not the worst totally. So the clouds finally. The sun is gone, and it's actually not too bad now. A little draft, not that much though.
Yeah.
Could do with some more. Orange and sweat at no time. 26. Well, I mean, in direct sun, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Was out also today in the morning and did get quite sweaty there, I guess.
Yeah.
A little, not quite. Maybe lying low. I want to replace some, I see. Yeah, this game does produce that feeling, that's for sure. But you just want to play some more.
Yeah.
That is true. You can get some insane immersion. You can ask Portable also about the insane immersion techniques. Drinking the Czech beer with sausage and stuff, you know, while playing.
Yeah.
Above the immersion levels there. Time to fuck you up.
How may I help you?
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you want from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Saucy dice?
Aye, no wonder.
Fine dice they was. Made special. All shiny and whatnot.
Do you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. That's all I need to know.
Take care.
Each of the small games are expected to keep updating. Well, they have a publisher and everything too. And they farm quite good, eh? So I guess maybe they even had some sort of, like, you know, part of the contract with the publisher to provide some updates for some time. Alright, so some close to the charcoal burners camp, he also said. Oh, that, okay. Didn't even scroll that far, alright. Let's see if it is. That's really nice of them, though, to keep pumping updates. That is very nice of them. Take this one? I mean, whatever, I guess. Not so sure, though. This way is the right direction, but we'll be able to go down, though. I guess we can. Oh, yeah, this one. Alright, that one works. Place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good game. 5 hours in. Wonder what the cat is. It's like surprisingly quiet. Let's see. Let's see, alright. It's like sleeping there. From the wardrobe. Fine. Gonna keep him for now. I'm gonna wake him up yet. No, actually he'll walk off, so probably soon gonna be a big boom. The can going down from the wardrobe.
Yeah.
That is cat? Nah, not that. Well, I mean, it was a little bit in the very beginning of the stream. Oh, that was a boom. No, here he comes.
Yeah.
In the beginning of the stream, was just like on the kitchen counter, walking around. Oh, there he is. Yes. The meow started. Leave me too. Let you sit down. Hmm? I need this spot. Time to beg for food. I still have some even. Give him some fresh water though. Come here. Oop. Come on. There you go. There you go. Yes, the cat. Better. There the cat is. There the cat is. This spot already. The demon eyes, yeah. They are really orange. Orange cat with orange eyes. The full combo orange.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Not even moving, dude. Not even here. Get some water. Some fresh water. Go check what's up there. To clean your nose, brother. It's like eating the wet food so intensively, his nose constantly gets dirty. Even though he's like cleaning it as much as he can, but I guess he just like digs in that food too much. Sometimes. Oh, the fur. Oh, there we go, there we go. Gonna explore everything here. Okay, don't step on the laptop though. Oh yeah, you're gonna walk all over the laptop, dude, of course. Stay here at least then. No laptop. Gonna step on all the buttons. Step on all the buttons, just don't jump over, brother. I'm gonna drop something. Yes, yes, buttons, buttons. All of the buttons. Gonna step on the laptop. Yeah, I guess I like too flat. Because like with previously when I was living with cats, they weren't really like going over the keyboards and stuff. And the laptop is flat, so it just goes steps on all the buttons. I'm gonna pour you water, but you're gonna probably jump down then, right?
Down!
Get you the
Learn
water.
how to ride a horse, idiot!
Yeah, of course, of course. Let me get you some water then. Get the water. I spilled a bit. Food too early. Food too early for you. I still have the dry food here. Good enough. Good enough. Not you want me to give you something? Nope. Don't have anything. Got him like some sausage and stuff. Didn't want to. Didn't want to. Only ate the sausage. That was the homemade one. Oh, 1 second. That one he did eat. None of the store sausage actually. Not even meat. But the homemade sausage, that he did eat. And that he did eat. That's nice sausage, huh? Eating that one myself with pleasure. Culture. Yo, courier, hello. And whoop. Real cats and cat emos there, yeah. Gonna be hanging out around here. That kind of sausage. Fine, maybe I'll catch you a little bit. It's like my mom's husband making the vacuumator and everything. Now there's a dang sausage, dude. Not even sausage even. That's meat. That's meat. And insane homemade quality stuff. That should heat with pleasure. That should heat with pleasure. Same as me. Same as me. And this I also like eating. We have some food, eh? Go eat. I'll eat the food. Don't yup. Don't meow. So some water. No, actually I have this shit though. I have the insane rip-off Coke. Insane. It's actually trash, dude, holy. Not sure how it even survives, huh? When they still have like the actual one imported in the stores, and it's not even that much more expensive. Huh? I don't know what's the who's buying this trash. At least it will be cheap, that'll be fine, but it's not. But it's not cheap. And someone still buys this. Someone still buys this. Cat. No food. You have food already. Relax. Relax. It's the kind of cola. Добрый cola. Almost big burger. Kind of nice. They just like in every, like one kind of like chain of supermarkets here. They like put the tandoors everywhere in every chain store. So now you have some Uzbek bread fresh in every supermarket of that chain. Not as good as in Uzbekistan, of course. And the sad part is like, you know, it's not that much turnover for this kind of bread. So it's quite often just ends up like laying there. No, wouldn't say for a long time, but still it gets cold. Because in Uzbekistan, sometimes it also kind of gets cold, I guess, too. But they like constantly keep, you know, pumping it, so you can always, almost always catch some really fresh, you know, hot bread. And here it's just like they made a bunch, put it on the shelves, stopped cooking it. In Uzbekistan, they just non-stop cooking it because bread is going crazy there. Everyone gets the bread. And bread there is in high demand. All the time. A different structure though, compared to Uzbekistan. And less sesame seeds. But it's okay. But the one bought yesterday, it's very good. Just bought a bunch with friends for barbecuing. And whatever was left I took with me. Mostly because I was like funding most of the endeavor. There's like a loaf of bread also, the regular one. And that one my friend took. Like his mom asked to buy some bread. And he's like, okay, you have like this loaf here without one piece, you know, can I bring that home? Easy life. Hey, Portable, hello. How we doing? I still have a whole bunch of different sausages of all kinds. Nice, purple, nice. Another 10 kilometers. Yeah, running in the heat, yeah. That's not that fun. Man, living close to railroad is quite something, man. Like, I lived somewhat close to railroad all my life. Well, most of my life, I guess. But it was still kind of distant, so... Like, you could hear the trains, but it wasn't that bad. And now it's, like, really close to the railroad and, like, doing them. There's a lot of trains going on around here. Day, night, most importantly morning. And the best ones, they're not doing, you know, like the train sounds. The railroad sounds. They also like doing the fucking choo-choo. For whatever fucking reason. Almost right next to your house. I wonder if it's something you can get used to. Because they're closing windows to sleep, it's gonna be way too hot. With open windows, you enjoy road sounds, train sounds, all sounds. The 2-hour bike rides. I can do stuff like that without some sort of goal, really. Unless I need to go somewhere. On foot or on bike. In the evening, maybe also go today. Need to start sorting out the papers. I remembered in the morning when I kind of woke up late. And they still work until 8. And I'm gonna be finishing at 5. My time, now it's 3. So, should be good, hopefully. It's like whenever I want to leave, well, anyone wants to leave, parents also when they're here, and the cat is just like sitting there waiting. Pretty much when you're just kind of getting dressed, you just let the cat out to the like apartment block hall, and it's just like running there, rolling, and all the dust there and everything. I'm not sure what's so like attractive in that specific dust there outside. And it just goes full pipiega there. Hitch, yeah, Hitch I still heard about, seen some clips. You know, not just biking, just in general, I think kind of like traveling, hitchhiking and stuff. I just like saw some clips before. I saw some clips before. Hilton, hello. Yeah, been around for a while. Hilton dropping all the Twitch lore there. Insane. And knows his Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm the Twitch boomer after all. CSC. Can't give up. Realize that nothing is happening. I went back to the room.
Yeah.
More food is not happening. Time to give up.
Yeah.
torch is like a wet food. A bowl looks like.
Yeah.
Too many kind of old dry leftovers there. I got to remove them.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the charcoal. Brick is there.
Yeah.
You after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... Well, that's not important.
Jag scroll up to
I'd
now.
like to give you... That is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening.
Sure.
Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Yeah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
Sure.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No, no. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles. Among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Get on running around somewhere already.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
This should be good, huh?
And how am I supposed to recognize the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognize anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse? so they don't catch me out if they start asking questions.
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov. Nor Vlachim, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
Hello?
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you.
Sure.
I'll have to go, though, to look for the necklace anyway. And this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my
Don't get it
account.
twisted there.
If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had, or something in particular? Looks like he died without a struggle, maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had, money, jewelry, even his boots. Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
That was the mob. Doesn't show the greatest sight in the one. Something with the dice there. Beside from the charcoal burners, looks like. Interesting. So just basically like the direction to their camp, I wonder.
There's something else.
Not here, really.
I've no more questions.
Alright, so it was kind of to the left from here. At the very end, the last house. And from here, we go up.
Yeah.
That's where the road goes full PPG mode. I don't know if you make it actually. Yeah, that's not the place. Seems kind of like it though. This is somewhere else, of course, but nah, should be this one, I think. Should be here somewhere. Not sure what is that even. Sure what you're looking for there. Interesting site. Is that the one we're looking for? I wonder. Yeah, that's some poachers here, I guess. Forest like this, forest enjoyer. I mean, it's nice. No, this is actually kind of a little too far. Not sure. I guess back to the camps. Not supposed to go up there even, in general. Doesn't seem like it. Here we kind of go. That seems too far though. I'm not sure. Some road. Hoping that's some road you can see on the map. This kind of just shows where the camp is or something. I guess that's the one. That's what the map was showing, probably. The insane hideout.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sunny. What else is there to do?
Let's see. How's the fancy dice? Just a bunch of beds here.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Oh, why not?
Far be it from me to disrespect established custom.
Yeah, 1,000. Alright. Ah, now we can get the discounts there.
Since it's you.
Oh, fine, a little further already. Alright, fine.
Poor offer.
I guess the rep here is dog, so I will need to
Thank
do
you,
better.
sir. Good luck.
Thanks.
You want to play right away, or...?
Why
Let's
wait?
go.
I'll play now.
Since it's you,
No
yeah.
beating around the bush.
First time
That's the way.
seeing.
You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest. He ain't a good loser.
I'm not the brightest.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Fumes today, shout tomorrow. Oh yeah, the fumes already. I go into play, you go into play some.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
I would die is going full piggy mode there. Yes, you see what I say, huh? You got the early access there too. Nah, kinda not really. We could just try again. That's a good try. Not bad. I mean, not perfect, but I'll go for it, sure. 6,000 limit here. Not bad. What is it going though? Playing safe.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do?
500 and I mean fine, sure. YOLO. Should be able to at least get another one. That's another one, alright. I can go late again. I can't really do much with that. Fine. Health rune. Need to check about the fumes. Can I give that? It'd be interesting to try. Our demo was pretty nice. Demo was pretty nice. There we go, and again. That's 2. Kick. I went full YOLO mode there.
What a shitty day. I need a good scratch.
Nah. This is better. Not much, but kinda. No bigus locus. Then, not sure if worth draw, but whatever. Are we going for 1? The Mirga balls, huh? The Mirga balls, huh? Going for 2 even. What a chump. Go for 1 now also. Damn son, look at him go. Damn, he did it actually. Oh, what a champion.
I've had enough of this shit.
Going for the 1 kick. Boss in the end. Have it 5 left. He won. Nice, Nick, nice. Well, I mean, that's already the end of July now. It's already the end.
Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, let's go, bro.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Someone about to get fucked. Nice duel, bro.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Go on, vanish. If I see you again, I'll kill you.
Thank you. I won't forget.
See what I can see, huh? Next.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village.
I want to play dice. They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta.
Wrecking
He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
We use this one. Audition. Nothing, I guess. Going for one also. Damn son. Ball speed off. Insane bug, dude, huh? Insane. How about you, boss now? Let's go. Stopped. That was interesting. Stopping with still 4. And no balls. Again. Can do with that.
Filth and stink everywhere. I should have stayed home.
Going for 2. Didn't. Okay, don't get like when they decide to go full YOLO mode, when they don't. Don't see the connection. Sometimes they go full YOLO, sometimes they just like 5 left or 4 left, they already stop. Well, that was on the round 2 in the second spin. Oh, damn, good score. Good score, brother. Holy shit. Giga ones, let's go. Easy win. Bring the next one in.
Weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I want to play dot.
You'll have to wait.
I want to rob him. Fucking what? What she did.
Oh, we have to wait there.
I want to play.
You'll have to wait a while.
Alright, sure, I guess.
Look out! Huh.
The camp range.
You can go and see Sir Erhard.
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
Cool, this is going to be in the next 100 years, probably. Now we can parlay now also, alright, fine. I guess that's why we need to wait until we parlay. Oh, can we parlay, brother? I think it's actually because it's too late, yeah.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
I guess we'll need to rest first.
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
Can you tell me something about the camp here?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
What's your story? You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well, and you don't have to risk your neck for it.
I'll leave you to it.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Don't even say that. Sleep here or something.
I want to play.
They fell your way last time.
there we
You'll
go.
play against.
Bloduta, sure.
And a bloody flood.
Want to get the
What a
mega
she
apartment?
gave. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. No one
40-50. Actually not that crazy. Would it even be that much of an upgrade for you though to go for? I feel like it's already at this point better to skip into something bigger.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Go this way. The records were broken again. Well, I mean, they do be breaking records though, that's the thing. That's the thing. And just like pretty like objectively, you know, way harder. Oh dude. Imagine Boston now.
So hungry I could eat my food.
This guy, going for 1-2. Okay. Not that bullseye. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, doesn't work. Lucky.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Let's see.
I could eat my boots.
Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but ain't gonna work.
To rob here. Fucking boring.
That's good. Get him, get him.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Not good enough. Well, that guy was actually being very unlucky. So you might still do some dankness. And that would be not very good. Okay, good. And it's still equal. That's my jam.
What you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
Well, I was a sentry at Ratai, but they paid chicken feed, so I joined up with this lot instead.
What else?
Try to get more.
You having me
Ooh, let's go.
That's true. So now it's your turn. What did you
That's
do before?
my jam.
Boy, I make candles for
Just
a
need a little
monastery.
bit. Actually, no, I'm good.
You hear that,
I'm
lad?
dirt.
He made candles so the monks could shove them up their arses.
I'm probably going to sleep now.
I want to play.
They fell your way. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who
And there's the one. Oh, the way. That's the necklace guy. That could be there was 2 necklaces though, so maybe it's not him. And this, like, you know, innocent looking guy is actually sus.
Why must he keep showing up here?
There's something over there.
Not bad. That'll be fireballs, so that would be amazing. But
I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck.
What a she day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Fucking sick.
not that crazy.
I gotta piss.
That's right. Go ahead. Let's not go ahead too much. Fine, whatever.
No one to rob you. Fucking boring.
The door key.
No one to rob you. I gotta piss.
Should want to go for this one. 400 only, not worth it. The guy is actually catching up too, so rather not.
I'll never get used to this.
Oh, that's alright. Still got 400 in the end, but now we can get even more. And we are. Good enough, fine.
Mother of God, he's back again.
Hello. Not that crazy. Oh, that's already more lucky. Even. Even. Ooh, dirt. Well, fine, maybe. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. Oh, holy shit, sometimes mega lucky. Enough.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
I'm almost sober again.
How did you find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame.
What else is there to do here?
No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will.
No one.
I wonder how many burned out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Amen to that. Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Erhard out when he needs it. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts, so he had to find some other livelihood.
I just want to eat and sleep.
Chest with winnings. What is that?
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Where is that one? That's lockpick ones, and that ain't it.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing.
No one
Take the
love it.
women, burn the
Fucking
Why doesn't
boring.
he go away? As far away as possible.
How sweet it is, a robber's life.
The one that said open there. No, that should be unlocked, I guess, still. Said this one open, but then doesn't seem like it. Huh?
So tired. Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Where is that chest? Doesn't really even show, right? I know, we didn't show the dice tournament. Oh, so it should show when we're close to it. And which one can that be? So what do you exit really? Sticking like that outside there. Oh, there we go. Somewhere there. Oh, there's some.
Another question.
What do you want?
I'll leave you to it.
This guy was with the necklace, right?
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Can I ask you?
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
You're Mlad Dotter, right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see, because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So it's on account of me they're still alive.
That's all.
I can get the necklace some other way, indeed. So it was that guy there, looks like.
Can I ask something?
I have nothing to do with cheats.
Well, you beat your ass, dude, huh? Do we need to do it better?
Can I ask you something?
I got a piss.
Ask away.
Tell me something about yourself.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good dice player I am?
Yeah, I was just curious.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhardt's right-hand man.
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
And why are you hiding out here?
Name.
I wouldn't call it hiding. We're just having a bit of a rest.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us here, just as long as we don't show our faces in Sasau.
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going on around these parts.
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they pass the time of day with us. But we've got no cause to cross the river. That's too close to Sasau.
I'm like the only guy who actually can go, huh? I'm the one who had the necklace.
I'll take
Alright.
off the first idiot that crosses our path.
With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes at all.
Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these again.
So there should be
Another
then.
question.
What do you want?
I'll leave you to.
Seems like Nicholas Bayek. Yeah, was this one? Oh, the necklace. Alright. So it should be this guy. No one else is allowed to leave him. And he had that necklace, so I guess that's him. They still do the parlay parts with the guy, I wonder. Shooting. To wait till the morning though. The favorite food time. Get me some sleep. For his lordship. From the floor.
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
Sure. I'll try to find. Some deal taken also. Should be at least. Brother.
Never losing, robbing.
I got the bird assigned. An important guest. I need to bed. No one even woke up me, really. No one woke me up. What am I doing now? What is this? Let's just wait then. See when the guy wakes up. Let's see if we can still parlay in. The quest disappeared though. But maybe we still can. Drinking the free food. Oh, 1 second, let me switch actually the microphones. Alright, there we go. Be good then. Well, I see the guy also still sleeping. See if they'll let me. See if they'll let me go in.
I was told not to let you pass.
Really? I guess it's over then. Guess it's over then.
What's he doing here?
If we wait a bit more. Probably not still. Guess when there's no, with no marker, with no quest, we can go in. Shut up.
I was told not to let you pass.
Mother of God! Well, I never.
The chief You've no business here. Clear off. Are you looking for someone?
I guess we can parlay now. Alright, sure.
Don't even say that. Seriously,
We did the thing. That's all that matters then. Duo? That was like a quest to parlay with him, but I was like playing dice and that one disappeared. So I thought I could still do it. I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. A level of drinking. No, we're good. I'm gonna go and try to report the guy who did the murder. Yeah, I couldn't get to him, but I got the quest to parlay. And then when I finished playing dice, it just disappeared. Parlay quest, and now he's no input, and the guard is not letting you in. So I'm not so sure what is up. Go this way. Pokemon who can already go full speed and doesn't really throw you out. I guess he still can. Need some food from you two.
I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it?
It must be true there, right?
It was Pehuna, a local fellow who wanders the area getting supplies for the bandits.
How did you find out?
The necklace.
From the necklace.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed.
Purple blood's hot. Insane. Oh, necklace is back. That's the important part.
Yeah.
I'll pay attention to the dice the guy was playing with him. Was it red and gold? Maybe they pickpocket it from him.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can hear the train sounds, looks like there. And microphone still catches that even.
Yeah.
Food boss in Siva.
God be with you.
Over and potentially on
I'm
another
interested
Tiber
in-
quest or
What is it you-
something. You never know nowadays.
I've
Some can
heard
be
you
easily.
have nice girls here.
I'm God be.
I'll do this one. We'll see to check maybe some fumes actually tomorrow if I'll get my hands on it. That would be good. Try the release version. I'll look into it. If I can get that. Get it done clean, all clean. Thief who? Take this.
Somebody help me!
Yeah.
Stop him, someone! You're not getting
You know. To beat us.
No!
I'll gut you like a rat.
Brother, sorry.
You call that?
Alright, fine. Fine, I guess, sure. Beat all of them. But I help? No. No, I guess we need to get rid of both of you guys, sorry. Unfortunately. Stupid fucking mistakes. Swinging too much there. You need to go also because otherwise you're gonna snitch. I was chasing the chasing thief, ended up just dying. Alright. Imagine being that unlucky. Getting robbed and then murdered on the same day. On the same time almost. And was it me? Mouth? Oh yeah, fumes kinda did seem like it might get a little old sorta, I guess, fast. Not super fast, but kinda. From like the trailer and stuff, it looks like they did try to add some more like, you know, kind of like substance to it. Not just, you know, like driving the endless planes and shooting enemies. Kind of something else going on, so we'll see. Maybe it will be good. Kinda hope so. Because like atmosphere and gameplay were nice. Just need to make it a little more kinda interesting. Back to report the quest home. Obviously not so fast.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll see. The king is watching, maybe all that stuff tomorrow. Maybe some Monster Hunter also. Gonna be off this week on Thursday and this Saturday then. Yeah, Saturday is gonna be pretty much off until like the very last one in August. That one probably not gonna be off. And the last one already gonna return. Already gonna return.
Yeah.
A return to the modic life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was showing him somewhere. Okay then.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole Secret Admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
Goodbye.
Wait a day, yeah. No, which was that one? Oh, there.
show me what you've got concealed. Get going.
Lost something hereabouts?
Concealed who?
What's going on?
For security reasons.
You know the drill, brother.
I'm here on important bit.
Yeah.
Hey, who's there? No sign of anyone.
We'll find some other way in. That's not towards the inner yard, it's your right.
What's that? I must imagine it.
Don't think it's actually that crazy pog of an idea. No, no, it's this entrance, so.
Hey!
Don't see nothing.
What do you want to buy?
What are you doing here?
Butcher here, but well, they still all here. Can wait for night, I guess. Let's go in. Just gonna returning.
What the hell was that?
Whole patrol here.
I must have imagined it. What was that?
Who's there? Answer me.
Yeah, probably night would be better. Still already gonna need to wait a day after that, so might as well. Might as well. And go sleep. I'm still here, dude.
You wouldn't be after my daughter now, would you? For your sake, I hope not.
What the fuck you doing there? Usually drop something. Let's go to the main entrance then. trespassing here though, but I think it's probably second floor, right? Darkness. And this way is amazing stealth. Another door. Alright, nice. Wait until morning. Group my nourishment there. And root my boss too. Need all the food. All the free food on the way.
Yow! Learn to ride a horse.
So narrow in one case. Try to assassinate us. I'm gonna need to get some more food though. Don't want to lose the buff. I'm going hungry again because of going hungry. That looks nice. Can already go. Probably sleep still. Have to go get that food.
Yeah.
One will already work. Like it's usually a bit later. Don't work yet. This should be enough. Now this should work. There we go. Easiest way to get food. For free.
I'm interested.
Good luck there.
And the value. It's a keep will also visit. Sometimes go here too. Easy delivery then of the quest. se. The inn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome! The Lord be
That's an
praised.
insane breakfast there.
What brings you to me?
A breakfast deal.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs. Goodbye.
Always some crazy potions.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just exploding in there. What the fuck was that? Well, just hold it there. A poke, yeah, that is really nice. That is indeed a really nice one, eh? And it's gonna be the second one, sometime later, sometime later. I bought the salsa then. Let's see. The adventure is on the way. I'll be playing a lot of time, a whole bunch of hours, and it should be very enjoyable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even hardcore mode, then. Even hardcore mode is nice. You get used to like a fast travel and everything too. Sasa, where exactly? Bruh. You've seen Sasa. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the charlatan dude. It's just because of his quest I already did, he's now in the dish cup. Ah, shit. Come on, man. Wasting my time. It'd be way easier to get there. Way closer. The charlatan already moved. Where's one? to be a good passage here. I think it should be. The burger time. Dai, questa buona nice. Getting some insane burgers. I'm gonna get all the barbecue leftovers. And after the stream, well, actually I'm probably gonna go a walk after the stream. Get the papers to start. To start the papers to put them to work, I guess. So they already prepare the bureaucratic shit.
Well, well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one
Some
day.
big quest though.
Let me guess, you saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation. But next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh,
I thought I'd been in before though, actually.
I am sorry. But these
Didn't give me
things
this
are
line.
sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude.
No, I'm kind of here, like, living in this district where I gotta be, giving them all these papers. So while I'm here, specifically, it'd be nice to deal with that. Because otherwise I'm gonna be at my grandma's place, and that's kind of like, 1 hour by train. So nothing crazy, but if I can do it without the train, that would be better. But it might take a while too. It might take a while too.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally. Musk of infinite allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
Or how do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
About this much?
You're a crook. As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Small favor sounds more interesting, I guess.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window. So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone.
Find
to
something
the
else.
devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred
NPC name literally charlatan
whose
there, dude.
only concern is the
And
welfare
literally,
of
don't you know your name?
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from
That's
Sasa.
really nice.
I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead return from the grave, a corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
A wooden stake through the heart?
That's more a remedy for vampires and other bloodsuckers. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave.
Doubting
An
Thomas.
empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it. And in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
No, sure.
I'll
We
need a
do have
spade.
one.
Yes, dig it up
See, Jordi, I
and
see.
remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
See, Jordi, I see.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sasau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know.
How long will we be going for today? Like
And
20
that's
minutes. Around that. The usual.
Quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the revenant.
I might have known any task for
Then it's
Capon
gonna be
would
time to
turn
go
into
deal
something
with the
insane.
papers.
Grave robbing. Jesus.
Technically, we could do. But, where is the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? And I grave all the way there.
Yeah.
Now we go and deal with bureaucratic shit. Hopefully fast enough. I wonder how's the lines in the evening. Hope not too much. I think I know the grave actually. I wonder if I already I did some grave robbing here. Si potrebbe essere a regular saves. Might as well, sure. food. Do have plenty of this stuff after all. Collect all the remains. The road to Sasso is the one I passed, yeah. The one that I took. The bonus Monka is the one and only.
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven. What in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time
True,
ago,
it's the
there was
way,
a young
sure.
charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, it was 144 in the beginning today, so already probably getting to 152 then. Oh, 151.
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well, you ought to think differently.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Ledetchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
God have mercy on their souls.
Amen.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
I mean, yeah, gossip.
Come now,
You want to
good
tell
wife.
it.
You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I return this to Charlottone.
Yeah.
God save
Got him.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. Ugh. He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
Huh. I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man, and she couldn't sleep. But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, no problem then.
What? I'm supposed to scare the wits out of her and start all over again?
All right, if you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original, but it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
Following potion.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great. He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again?
We should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash. So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how would I know if I've succeeded?
Just exchanging,
That will be
yeah.
announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
But he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Ah, but you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a revenant's bones.
But there is no revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
I mean, sure. I actually can bury. Don't need money
I think
anyway.
I'd rather bury them.
You could. But what a waste. Imagine the power they could have.
At least the poor wretch will have peace at last.
Maybe. As long as you bury him in hallowed ground. Otherwise, you're wasting your time.
Like in Ratai, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know.
True, I could ask her.
If you must. But for heaven's sake, don't even hint to her what you're up to. Take care.
Remains in that time. The choice, alright, we'll get that. We will do that. And the exchanging for nothing. That was this thing in church too back in the day, I think. When you were buying something, like, you know, like the icons, the rosaries, kind of like buying, not allowed, sorta. So you were exchanging them for money. That was the wording. We had that before. Not sure if it's still kind of relevant, but back in the day that was a thing. That was a thing back in the day. And kitty cat. Alright, again, try to beg for some food. Alright, here to beg for some more food. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna be doing some second showing today. Come on. I will, yeah. No, you don't want to. Come here. I want to go on that chair there. Let's see, the different one. This chair is not that good. Alright, let's see. I want to sit there. Alright? And you want to sit here. Yes? Oh, yeah, of course. Here, you rather go through the laptop. I see how it is. Rather go through the laptop there. Not the intended way. There he is. The intended way. The intended way you don't want to take. I want to go this way through the laptop. And the seat taken. And the seat taken now. It's early for food, eh? The food later though. Food's gonna be later. Get the dry food there. Yeah, of course. Okay. Past laptop this time. Past the laptop this time. Nice. Don't drop anything though. It's like just walking here and the whole bunch and the whole pile of cables. I'm afraid one day he's gonna drop something here. Gonna drop something here. Oh, it still is here. Just don't drop my microphone there. Just walking around. I ain't that much space in the on this table. Alright, good. Gonna just get the cable there. Get the cable gun there. Oh, did it save him? Did it save him? Oh, whoop. I even quit also. Done. Alright, done. Good. There we go. Okay, so got some progress. I got some progress today. Feels good. I got some progress. Alright, let's try dela. Whoop. Alrighty, so that is going to be all for us today. So I will be back tomorrow. The day off is gonna be Thursday and Saturday this week. So I will be back tomorrow. We'll see, maybe a little monster hunting. Maybe he's coming. Maybe, most likely, King is watching. King is watching, I will play most likely. He's coming maybe, and maybe Monster Hunter, or either, I guess, we'll see. Maybe, I need to check, maybe I'll get some, some dank new stuff, maybe Fumes I'll get access to or something, would be nice to try that one. So yeah, gonna be some more games, and gonna be some more games tomorrow then. That's gonna be the plan, 9 AM CEST, as always. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, thank you for hanging out, thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate a lot. Thank you so much, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, see you all tomorrow, love you all, bye bye.